What betrayal?
I was an obvious joke, but in all seriousness, I'm glad you remembered that, Ross.
Where am I looking? I'm so confused.
The turtle.
I don't even know what's happening right now.
See. That was when we were going. No.
Oh, Ross.
Why are you so distracted? No one will see it. Don't draw attention.
Jesus Christ. What?
What?
Red Snow, thanks for the follow. Red Snow. Oh my god. What happened?
It should
Does that
be
mean?
yellow.
I mean, it could be
Call it
could be communist snow. I don't know.
The Reds are
I understand now. I just scrolled up. Beautiful.
Wait, you said 5,000.
Power level.
I've got 4658
Oh,
out of 6500.
I should have a character.
That's a good idea. You spent so long just sorting the problems of the stream that you forgot to sort the problems of the game.
Oh no, look at that! I did pull up my character sheet. That's a nice. Look at me being productive.
Fully prepared.
That's that. Pretending to be. It doesn't tell. What am I? Who is this?
What's up,
Is this my character sheet?
Jesus Christ.
What level am I? Did we level up last time? Because if we did, I
No.
sure didn't do it.
No, you didn't.
No, we didn't.
You got a lot of XP, but
We got health.
No,
we got
no,
fucking
not from the
health
fridge.
back. That's what we got.
Oh, I gotta grab my notes. Where are my notes? Where are my notes? I've got the best note. Need my.
Have your
Yes.
notes expand past 2 words.
Where are my notes? I'll tell you in a second. Oh shit! Why do I have so many notes? D&D. Okay, wait. That's
wait a second. How many notes are dead?
He
How many
only bothers
dwarfs are dead?
taking notes for Ross's alley. Did you hear that?
Wow.
I think
Slander.
we were all kind of trying to make an effort to take notes for Ross's. Well, some of us were.
Everyone else was.
I'm
But
not.
at this point, Gabs has so much notes that there's like no point in anyone else taking notes.
I'm also
That's
not sure
not
that any note that
true.
I take is going to be worth.
Drop dead.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, that's a good point. That is not true.
You
You should
know.
all take notes. It would be funny.
I feel like we haven't gotten as much mileage out of anyone else's notes as your singular note. Like, to be fair. That's been referenced by far the most of all notes.
That will be. I want you guys to wait until I find the D&D font, and that will be the shirt I send you all.
Oh my god, dwarf dead. And it's just like like a drawing of a dwarf just flat on the ground, arms out.
Pancake.
That's actually a good idea, you
Very good.
know.
That's a pretty good shirt right there.
Ross, I'm gonna need your help.
I already have the font. I have the font downloaded and everything. It's good to go.
This is beautiful.
Actually, while you were saying this, he was actually already starting.
Yeah. Got that. You still have your pad off to the side there, your panel off to the side, or has it been relocated?
It's down there.
Oh, look at that.
Look at Ali's face.
Alley.
So much.
Hi, Mum.
There's so
I have
many of
my
them.
Roll20 and shit there. Twitch on there. Discord in front of me. Good to go.
As beautiful as you are. You know what is missing from this? This overlay. I don't have Sheila here. That makes me sad. I'm sorry, Sheila. I love you.
You should show our esteemed viewers the new map that they haven't seen yet, because I for some reason decided to make this map, put a lot of effort into it, and just not put it into the game. Only put it in the Discord.
I feel like that's a good move right there. Well done. Okay, this isn't
Just
working.
using 99% of my brain doing that. The 1% was to tick it over.
You know, there's only so much to go around. Hold on. I have to connect my stream deck. There we go. Ooh, look at
Like
that.
I did say only serious additions to this map, but I will make one exception.
Oh, will you? Well, I know.
It's already there.
I was
Oh,
just gonna
don't.
say, well,
You really do not need to keep that. It's honestly fine without it. I think it sort of detracts from the mystique of the area, you know?
The mythical sea monster. Finlay.
Oh, it's done. it's
Is
on
that what
stream
that
and
says?
everything.
It says Finlay. I'm
It's
pretty sure
Finlay.
that says
Years.
Finky.
I tried to type Finlay was here,
Bingley.
but my hands were not happy with trying to write with a mouse.
Da Finky.
Da Finky.
Guys.
Okay.
Ross. Entirely
Guys.
Ross's fault.
Yes, we have a map now. This is what will be taking center stage when we are getting ready for a session or nothing's happening, I guess.
DM,
Yes,
can I make a suggestion?
No.
you may.
The first person to name where we're going should get inspiration for the session.
Well, Gabs, you're going to do the recap anyway, and you'll probably mention we'll be going to that.
What do you mean? Mm-mm. No
I
one
mean-
else can.
You're
You're wise.
Actually, though.
Do you guys not take any notes at all?
Nope.
You said you took 19 pages of notes. I am
Okay.
99% sure that's enough for more than all of us. That's enough for a 7-man party.
Actually.
They're half sheets.
Oh, it's only 8.5. That's a lot. Or 9.5. Do you say 17 pages? How many pages?
I have 4 sheets. I have 4 pages per sheet. So I have 4.
Bottom line's a
sheets.
lot of writing.
So, how many sheets is it then?
4
How many-
sheets and a half.
How many characters are there?
Oh god. Listen, I was surprised when I was typing up the Icewind Dale ones. I was like, yeah, I'll type them up. Why not? And Discord was like, yeah, you can't send this.
My notes
yeah.
for
No,
that
yeah,
section,
Discord.
including combat, was only
The bullets that you
5.5.
sent. I think I had like 12 for Ross's. I'll have to
But
check.
then again, we did improv like an entire like half session last time. Anyway, yeah, first person to say where we're going gets inspiration. Fuck it.
We're going over there.
Yeah. Mark it on the map.
No, he just said the first one to say where we're going. We're going over there. And that
And
is,
are we going
that is
west?
not wrong.
Can you say if I'm warm or cold? West.
Wait a second.
Northwest.
My disappointment in you is
Uh,
utterly
Alright,
immeasurable.
right, guys, let's go for the team. We're not going northwest.
Southeast. We're going polar opposites, baby. Who's closer?
Back where we started.
I thought we were definitely going north. I thought we were going up the way.
Yeah, we're going north. We are going north, but you started with west.
Northwest is kind of north.
Are we going all the way north? Where are we going? Let's go to the metropolis.
Oh God.
Let's go on an adventure.
That's quite far away. Fast travel? Question mark.
Zachary, what up, man?
Can't believe this. Can't believe.
Well, we're in Center Point City right
Listen,
now. We were.
you gotta cut us some slack. It's been approximately
Are we
3
going-
years since our last session.
Are we going to
We were
Sandy
drunk
Marsh?
for half of it.
Yeah.
We remember that we're going somewhere.
Is it Sandy March?
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
Inspiration. Congratulations.
Fuck you, Gabs.
Oh, that was good.
You say about like Gabs didn't know exactly
Yeah,
where
I
we were
know.
going, and she was just
All the
testing the
notes
rest of the
he
party.
has in one half the page.
She had it
You said
highlighted.
north.
and
I was like,
friggin-
yeah.
No, I'm kidding. Sorry.
I'm hurt.
Okay.
Right, but why were we going to Sandy Marsh? Because I don't remember that.
Well,
Well, isn't that the
funny you
million
should
dollar
ask
question?
would someone like to recap so we can figure out why?
She
For
would.
Ross.
Would I like to?
You can say fuck Ross at the end if you want to get back.
What the hell is making noise?
It's not the.
Is it a music?
Gabe,
Am I going?
20?
Okay, all right. I was like, what the hell is that? It is the Roll20 music.
It's the wee ballerina box in the
You
corner.
guys are watching me like completely unravel on stream.
It's not even October yet, and we're already doing Spooktober.
I quit. I'm going comatose in October.
The whole strat's just
Um,
gonna start in October now. Now that I remember it's spooky month.
Yeah.
could be an idea. As long as I get everyone's characters, it can start very soon.
I'm working on it.
Hint, 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 hint.
I'm working
Wait,
on it.
is that true?
Is what true?
Did Lego already give you a character?
I've heard nothing from Lego.
Who's got a kid?
Not you.
I couldn't have given you a character. Gabs hasn't made it yet.
Oh God.
For Lego to make his character, you have to set a date for when we're playing, and then it'll be made the day before the day.
We all know how we work with deadlines.
I wish I
Deadline
was
driven.
laughing because it
Deadline
wasn't
is-
true.
Tomorrow, Lego, we are playing tomorrow.
Tomorrow,
Oh, we're doing a triple session weekend.
Yep.
Let's go.
Hell yeah.
Right after another.
I can only play so many alcoholics in a row. Before I, embrace my characters.
I take it, Cap.
You just have to play the opposite for these campaigns. You have to be like some really holy missionary type.
Oh my god.
So it gives you, a nice wee break.
Gee. may have
Somebody had mentioned
suggested
that. Yeah. I'll be a church choir bard.
No, no, we don't need bards. Please. Plural bards is what I would call hell.
I'm sorry, but we're all playing bards now for your campaign.
Very inspired.
It's gonna be a short campaign.
I mean, you're
Alright.
the boss.
Session 1, Strata appears behind us. I fucking
Yeah.
hate bards.
Already?
Jesus.
I heard you coming. Fucking killed all.
Charisma times 4 combined.
All day.
Alright, so lots of shit happened last time. Like a lot of stuff. Basically, the city was under siege. Yep, that was last session, right?
Oh, damn, last session was a long session. Hell.
Yeah, it was.
It really was, though. Good long, but long.
Yeah, because we interrogated in the last session, right? Like
That
last.
was the session
no.
before that.
That's what I'm
That's-
saying. Like that he got shot, and then
Yeah.
that's where we. Yeah. Okay.
That's where it ended off.
Thanks for the follow.
So yeah, basically, city was under attack. Lots of stuff happened. We barely made it out. Bull Clan was assisting with the siege. We had like 3 battle encounters, one after another. And final encounter was with the. I also have like a couple pages of like epilogue. Was with the Harbinger, who was the leader of the Ascended, or like higher up. Yeah, we'll go with that.
Yeah, he was the leader.
Basically religious zealots. Encounter was fucking rough. Yeah, Varric went unconscious. I'm pretty sure I went unconscious, if not was very close. I think Darluna also was like not unconscious, but like knocked out. Kadira, we don't know how he survived.
Battle buddy.
Yeah, we basically got hit by a fucking fireball. And we were fighting. Oh, yes, that's what it was. Because in the room, which I can't remember, at the top in the ceiling was supposedly the yellow orb that they were after, but it was a fake. Harbinger was pissed, and then in comes purple whoosh Elder's Blast tome dude who jumps over railings of libraries.
Shit, that guy.
Yeah. And basically city is useless. I believe the Shadow Assassin Sniper dude went with him, and I think they teleported away.
Yeah, he like uncloaked while pointing at Kadir. Just like,
Yeah.
That guy is fabulous, but
Flamboyant exit.
We needed like 2 days to recuperate. We got really drunk. We spoke to a lot of people.
oh my god.
Arm wrestling, bets, fire, lots of shit happened.
I was a dragon. Thank you very much.
Oh god.
Who
Rain.
Who did Kadira arm wrestle?
Barrick.
Varric,
Oh.
and then
Not Varric,
Was it
then
Lock-
Locked.
was it the blacksmith or something?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Locked.
Yeah.
And yeah, basically the 4 clans or the 4 sectors have kind of broken up, except the 6th Syndicate, which was the purple. We don't know what the fuck happened with them. Still a mystery. Darluna, she lived all her life in Centerpoint City. Hello, beautiful. She has family in Ferentess. Yellow Orb located at Gallagate.
Gallagate.
And then basically head north past the tower and past 3 places. Sultan is leader of the capital in Gallagate. That's what I have. More or less. That's like the relevant bits, I guess. And also we got a dagger, which I don't know who's getting.
Take that.
From the Red Talon leader.
Got a dagger.
Yeah, I forgot you got a dagger.
yeah.
Devore promoted to lieutenant by Elira. Elira, us Red Talon leader, dagger. Head to First Bastion to celebrate. Lots of good stuff. And then ensues 4 of the 19 pages of drinking and
Yeah, that was
shenanigans.
intense. That was a really
It's
intense
intense.
drunk.
We tried looking for the bard because he owed you a song. He's back in his hometown. So if we want to do a side quest detour,
But I don't remember where his home.
Boulder Gate / Skynew.
Say Baldur's Gate.
Hello. You got your toy. So that's about all I got.
Okay. You just summed it up fairly well, I guess. So there was a lot to sum up.
Yeah.
It was a hell of a long session.
This is my favorite note that I have.
Wave.
Here, put it-
Oh, we also split the party like 2 or 3 times, you know, as per usual.
What could go wrong? Kind of a tool.
Pretty sure we split the party like multiple times. Didn't we?
And it worked out every time.
Yeah.
At least
Yeah. It worked out swimmingly. Rule number 1: split the party.
I got
That should
big.
be. Yeah.
Big.
Oh yeah.
You did actually.
Hmm.
Very
Both
sizable.
Yeah.
did.
You went Godzilla. Or
Roar.
what's the other one's name?
There is a turtle one. Is it
Isn't there- yeah, I can't think of the name.
Angyrus? Agirus, maybe?
Works for me.
I almost said Angron, but that's not quite right.
Katira, that's his name.
No. I've ripped off another IP by accident again.
No.
By accident. Yeah. Whoopsie.
He's done it before.
Yeah.
I named one of my first D&D characters after the fucking city from The Hobbit by accident.
Whoops.
I was like, that's a cool name.
And it's all, or also pretty much just as relevant, an entire D&D setting.
Isn't that Eberron or something?
I suppose it's like close enough.
I think Erebor is literally the city
Is
from
it,
Hobbit,
like-
though.
Is it?
Like, exactly. I think, anyway.
I think.
Yeah, it is.
Also, here's Anguirus.
It's fine. Nobody likes the hobbits.
Spiky turtle. With scarily human feet because he's a big costume.
He's a big, beautiful turtle, and he's my bestie.
Okay.
Oh. No, that's me noting that I always forget I can pop out the thing in Discord.
Um,
I was having that issue. Couldn't pop it out. Giggity.
A quick flashback before we begin.
Ooh, flashback.
Flashback. Oh.
Because I asked you guys if you guys wanted to do anything while you were recovering in the palace.
Oh, did I ever answer that question? I don't think I did.
One person did, so
I don't think I did. Aiden, you're my dusty bestie.
I did answer.
you just said you answered, but you didn't do anything. So
I know, but I just want to say that.
you did okay. Credit where credit's due. You did answer.
And if
while
you ever
the
decide
palace,
to play D&D, you will be my
Riven.
D&D bestie too.
you asked Darluna
Yeah, I did.
about translating that orc book that you got.
Ooh.
Inside the pages,
Fair enough.
it kind of details Grimsh, the patron orc god of war. Also known as the one-eyed god, the one who never tires, and the hated one. Long ago, he swore that orcs would rule the world after getting betrayed by the other gods. They say the gods hated him and shunned him ever since the universe began, leading to the violent tendencies of the orc race. As Darluna has reading and explaining what the book is about, you notice she's kind of like she hates what she's reading. As a half-orc herself, she does not like the patron god of orcs. And that is the only flashback we have. So, where did you guys actually end last session? Like, literally, where do we call it? I can't remember.
Gonna skip, probably.
No, because I'm pretty sure you guys woke up in the
I
tavern.
feel like it was actually a pretty wholesome ending of like everyone being just unconscious in the same room.
I think a bunch of us just slept by the fire, didn't we?
I think
Yes!
everyone just kind of collapsed.
We huddled
it was
up.
just.
Because
Yeah.
I assumed it was just Kadira and Taro left, and then Kadira fell asleep as like when he saw Taro, like they were like a stare off or something.
Okay,
So
After
they were
like
invisible.
Taro had been like hiding the entire
Taro-
last
yeah.
hour or something.
okay, we'll just go from there then. You all slowly wake up. Hungover is sin.
Oh.
But seem to have forgotten most of the night at a certain point. Anyway.
Why are you looking at me like that, Kadira?
Sorry, is this before I fall asleep, or is this when we've woken up?
When we wake
You
up.
guys have woken up. And apparently we're dead silence.
So wait, are you also sleeping in the huddle? Or what?
Pretty sure you three were in front of the fire, and I was like in the back, just in a bedroll because I was the last man standing.
Right, okay.
Like in front.
Yeah.
Damn, we're paying for these beds and just none of us are using them. God.
Do we pay for
And
that?
it would make sense.
No,
if you were the last
I don't know if
one-
we paid for beds.
It would make sense if you were the last one to sleep, so then you could be the one to turn off the lights.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I put the fire out.
Yeah.
Finally.
So yeah, you all wake up
Putting out
hungover
that thirsty fire.
in the tavern.
I stretch.
Awesome.
I just gotta warm up, alright?
You
Gotta
get
warm
some-
up.
You get some real good cracks in there. Oh, it feels good.
Ah, lovely.
Oh, it feels good.
As I hear these cracks, I look at Taro and imagine him cracking instead.
That's the noises the crack it makes.
So I just have angry eyebrows looking at Taro, and I don't say anything though.
That was the other
But,
thing.
but I remember
Do
though.
you have eyebrows?
Turtles never forget.
It's pretty cursed.
His
Turtles
eyebrows
never
are
forget.
they're just muscles. There's no hair. Just
Very
Well,
good.
protruding muscles
I see,
of
like,
eyebrows.
in my mind, you have biceps on over your eyes.
Yeah, and they're really angry.
Oh, flexing biceps. I crawl over to the bar and pour myself a shot immediately.
Oh my god.
The grind.
Okay.
Ugh, I hear the dog.
Hell, give me a con save.
Oh god.
Huh. Mistakes were made.
Just beside your big numbers on the top left, there's the saving throws bit.
Ah, look at that. Did con, right?
I did indeed.
One has definitely been used mainly for alcohol in just D&D in general.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Alcohol and poison. Some argue, same thing.
Yeah, same thing. Yeah.
Yeah, you just throw a shot back and you immediately just spit it back out again.
Oh,
Your body is not accepting it right now.
oh. Oh, that tasted funny. Maybe I'll wait a little while. I'll just lay down on the bar and fall back asleep.
Oh, did you just take a drink and like leave it on the bar?
I would
No,
have.
he spat it back out.
Yeah, well, yeah. The bottle
It
is
is technically
probably
on the bar
in my
somewhere.
hand, right next to my head as I'm passed out on the bar.
Yeah, I don't know if do I have a cloak? I don't think I do. But I would try and get like a piece of clothing to try and make like a little hood as I hold my head with a splitting headache.
Okay, so
Soak it.
Derek has
Actually,
unsuccessfully.
Ali. Sorry.
Derek
Can I
has
roll a save to see if I... Jinx?
My God. Okay, you go.
Can I roll something to see if I remember what I remember from last night?
Sure.
What will I roll?
I'm just going to assume I remember nothing when I wake up. I didn't
What would you roll
dream I
for
was
that?
flying.
Intelligence saving throw.
Yeah, sure. Those don't come up often.
An intelligence saving throw.
Yeah.
Okay. Boop.
Yeah.
Pretty average.
You remember at least up until like the arm wrestling, then a couple of conversations after that. Don't remember much after that one.
Okay.
Can I do the same?
I don't look as angry at you, Taro, after all. I was just stretching my eyebrow muscles.
You remember the dying urge to put out the fires, but you can't remember the result of that.
The fire is thirsty. That was really
Okay, so Kadir and Taro just kind of stand up, stretch a little bit, just try to figure out what's going on. Maybe have a wee conversation between you. It's just like, oh, what happened last night? I can't remember. Anyway, let's go.
Morning, Gadira. How's it going?
Morning. It's okay, I'm a bit sleepy. I think I'll get some water. And then Kajira walks over and just takes the bottle from Lego's hand and takes a swig.
Oh, that wasn't water, buddy.
All right. Con save as well.
God, he's gonna yak.
Con save.
Yeah, Constitution saving throw.
Okay, 14.
Better than mine.
It goes down, but you immediately regret your decision.
I kind of shudder. I'm like, bad water. And put the drink back in Lego's hand.
I want to say, especially after, like, because you do drink it, your next check will be with disadvantage. That's a saving throw,
Take
skill
your
check.
away.
Well, forced check, I should say.
Okay. Yeah, so I can just look. I'm gonna do a double backflip right now.
Can I look what's in the tavern? Oh, with disadvantage.
Yeah, right. Got me.
Do I need to roll my portent? Since this is a new day. I don't think we did that the last session. Because I've only got one written down right now, and I don't think it was
You used one in the arm wrestle. That's what I can remember.
Yeah, you haven't because you haven't rolled any d20s since, like, you rolled a wisdom save and a nat 1 insight. And I'm pretty sure the nat 1 insight was you being like, they love me.
Yeah.
When you were like trying to put out the fire.
Oh right, yeah. No, I was Well, I was trying to figure out if this was a good idea. Yeah.
Yeah.
So am I rolling for?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
See, it's easy to play hungover characters when we don't even remember.
Right? You were so happy you twisted your ring.
Ooh.
Not bad.
He's bluer.
He's glowing.
You still have a wee bit of mushroom coming out of your ear?
No, you got rid of it.
I think we got rid of
You
it.
got rid of it.
forgot
Okay.
about
I didn't remember if we just snipped it or if we actually pulled it out.
Yeah, that was.
You literally, just after like being part of a torture scene and then see your two hostages fucking get killed, you're like, mushroom.
Yum yum yum, tasty.
I had totally forgotten about that. Oh, that's wonderful.
Pretty unpleasant.
See, not for me. That was awesome.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, so what would you guys do?
What else can you grow?
Jesus Christ. Giggity?
You know, we might find out if he spins that ring.
What, this ring?
Spin that ring. I am just kind of feeling a bit woozy after my water. And I look to see what everyone else is doing, I guess. Well, like, what, Taro, you're
You know what I'm doing.
up now? Derek is like asleep. Ruben, did you wake up or did you just put a hood on and then go back to sleep?
I mean,
Stitch
I'm-
together a hood.
I'm conscious.
Well, I suppose it's that moment of you're conscious, but you would rather not be.
I'm aware.
right.
Okay, yeah. What would you guys like to do?
Is anyone else in this bar, or is it just us 5? Or us 4?
Currently, just you guys. Because Lockdoll left early in the morning. I got up before you guys and went, you guys throw the key into...
That's right. He did. 'Cause it's awesome.
Yeah.
So do we have the key?
Yes.
I guess.
Okay. Othna is probably where I'm gonna go first. See what he's up to. Are you guys going to buy stuff in the town before we leave? Or anything in the main city area?
They didn't have potions, right? I'm gonna say we could at least get a good breakfast in.
That'll probably help our situations. Yeah.
See if we can keep a good breakfast down.
Don't give the DM ideas.
Just a wee question. I'm looking at my inventory, and I still have this speed potion here. Did I use that? I remember getting this ages ago, but I can't remember if I ever actually used it.
I think you did use it, and then you immediately went down.
Oh, okay.
And then it was like wasted.
I see. Alright, I'll delete that.
Because I think you drunk it when you were running away from the young dragon.
Oh, that probably made sense.
That sounds about right. Sounds about right, yeah.
Then I got shot in the back. I have money to spend. We can go get breakfast. Yes.
I have money to spend. I love it.
The only potions that we would have now, I think we have one, or did we? Because I have one mega potion left of 4.
Oh,
And then-
right.
Yeah, and then the tarot,
I've got a shit ton.
the 7 or 8 or 50 11 that we picked up.
Yeah, I've got.
Oh yeah,
7.
of course.
I think we use one for the temporary hit points. I think I gave that to Varric, so there's 6 left.
Yes.
Yes,
Okay.
you did.
Use the green one.
3 of
that.
which I know what they do, 3 of which I don't yet, but I think.
Okay. I'm just
Yes.
making. Okay, so you have potions. Alright.
Oh yeah, because when I was working them out, fucking Varric, was it Varric? Was
Fucking running around with the notes.
my notes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Absolute bastard.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
What?
Well, I can intimidate people by flexing as well.
You startled them.
Okay. So you're on your way to see Othna.
Yep.
And as you guys pass Lockdoll's shop. There isn't anyone in there, but I assume you just leave the key in like
Wherever
a noticeable
we
area.
didn't say anywhere. Yeah.
Yeah, he's a good man. We want to keep that friend.
Good future character.
And you guys
Hell yeah.
cut through the market to get to the guards post. So would you like to buy anything there? Since you guys were speaking about buying stuff.
What kind of food is there?
What kind of food are you looking for?
Mexican street corn.
Muffins.
Hey, elote is really good.
Elote is the best.
Shut your face.
What they said.
We're cultured. We know what that is.
Yeah.
Love me.
Haggis.
I love that.
I'll pass. I mean, I'll try it. But...
First thing in the morning. Let's go.
Thanks for breakfast.
Haggis never. No,
Do
thank
you,
you.
do you hate me? Again, I'll try it. But
God. Ross, what are you?
what kind of monster are you?
Yeah, no less does, man.
Hello.
Hi.
I want something savory. That's what I want.
Okay. You
Meat.
can probably find some savory things there. You know, it's the marketplace.
Yeah, there'll be some savory.
Quite a big city.
Right, I buy a basket of savory things, perhaps.
Basket of savory things.
Did you get a muffin basket? Is that what you...
Yes, I want a muffin basket. How much gold will a muffin basket cost me, muffin basket salesperson? Dear merchant.
Hi, turtle person. My name is Muffin Basket Person.
Hello, muffin basket person.
Muffin basket person, a dragon.
It's a mimic! The muffins are all mimics!
The muffins are all mimics.
Yeah, probably. Like 10 muffins will cost you about 2 gold pieces.
Okay. Wait, really?
Yeah.
Those are some expensive muffins, man.
Oh,
Inflation in the city is.
Wait, 10 muffins for 2 gold.
Yeah.
Right, I buy 100 muffins.
Yes.
If there's enough there.
I'll take.
Thank you for clearing out my
I
stock
would
for
like to
today.
purchase all of your
That is the Wubba Eden. I'll take
Right.
everything you have.
I have removed 20 gold from my inventory.
You don't get bulk
And-
buy this game.
You just see him walking with his basket.
So if that's okay, I do that, and then I just come back to the party and hand them out. Just one at a time. It's like I'm dealing cards, but it's just muffins. They're just piling up on everyone's hands.
Kadira, these last like 2 days.
Tasty.
It's like 25
Help with
muffins apiece. Immediately. start
I
eating
don't hand them
muffins.
all, but I put some aside to give to Orphna when we get there, because everyone knows that sugar is great for dragon dogs.
It's a well-known fact.
Yeah, they process carbs real well.
Real well.
Just get my my book out. What was it? How to Train Your Dragon. Let's see if it's suggested.
How to feed your dragon.
I also do just start eating the muffins as well. I don't know if there's gonna be any. I'm gonna be sick or whatever, but I start eating them.
Okay.
How does turtle metabolism handle?
We're about to find out. Roll con.
How many do you eat? Just out of interest.
Oh god.
How big are these muffins?
The size of a
Like, are
fist.
they mini? Are they big mini muffins or are they normal sized muffins?
Like this big.
Okay, I eat 3.
Nice.
You're 100.
We now have 97.
I hope
Yeah,
you
we-
keep track, Ross. You go.
Oh god. Yeah, my inventory 100
100
muffins.
How much did you give out?
I know. I'll say I gave. I kept 20 aside, so I've given 20 to everyone. And currently I have 40 on me, but 20 of them are saved.
So you just gave everyone just a big
I've
basket.
just like piled. No basket.
Loose
I piled them into the hands.
What do you do with the basket then?
No, I have the basket. I keep the basket.
No, you don't understand. You bought 10 muffin baskets. The basket is part of it.
Just one fuck-off sized basket of muffins.
Oh, that was
He just takes them all
wonderful.
out of the basket and just keeps them for himself.
No. Here's what I do.
Basket collection.
So I have 10 muffin baskets with 10 muffins each. So I just take 2 baskets each,
regret
pour them
suggesting
in.
You're the
into
motherfucker
each
with the
person's-
maths problems. You're the guy who gets 30 watermelons.
I pour 2 muffin baskets into each other person here's hands, and then throw the basket off my shoulder. It's gone. No one needs the baskets. But I do keep my 2 baskets. So when we're walking down the street now, I just have 2 baskets on either side of me. Wait, no, I have 2 baskets in each hand because I have 4 baskets.
Yeah.
Man, it never was the strongest suit of
And just in the
That's why he
corner
needs-
somewhere.
That's why he's in the problem. He needs help.
C. The answer is C.
And in the courtyard somewhere is a pile of baskets with
So are
muffin
you
crumbs.
guys like actively attempting to carry the amount of muffins that this
like holding for me.
All right. Riven,
You know,
hands.
just the Infinity Stone and just loads of muffins.
Riven is very
You reach in a stressful situation to get the Infinity Stone, you just come up with a muffin.
He's fit perfectly.
Hello, big bads. Can I offer you a muffin in these trying times?
Oh no.
Anyway, I hand out these muffins and then I just start walking in the direction that we were heading in. Assuming that these guys will carry them successfully and not drop them, because I know they're not
Assuming.
idiots.
Just gonna mark down 20 muffins.
Yeah.
Cool.
Well, 18, because I'm going to eat.
okay.
How many muffins that will go out
Lessen
of
the
date
load a little bit.
very soon?
Into the bag of holding with our muffins.
No. You have to carry yours.
Do things expire in the bag of food?
It's like a vacuum, so I guess it works quite well as a
No, it's a pocket dimension, right?
book dimension with no air, or it's only got air for 10 minutes of breathing, I think. I don't fucking know. I remember you could put people in it for like 10 minminutes.
I want
don't
to say
think
that the
people
muffins
try.
will spoil in the bag of holding.
Okay.
Like,
Note.
like a
I eat
refrigerator.
5.
Will spoil.
Bye. God damn.
I'm a big boy.
He's a big boy.
Oh, fuck off.
Is that a muff?
When you eat too many muffins, you start to hallucinate.
He's lost it.
Motherfucker.
We watched it
All
here.
right.
Oh, I saw it.
He snapped.
It's huge.
It's a monster.
Wait, what?
It's a dragon!
There's a muffin in these rooms.
He's fighting a dragon
Oh.
right now.
It
You
appeared
seemed
on the camera at some point.
Savafoon.
Oh no, he's gonna blow.
You guys carry on. I'm gonna be busy for the next hour.
Okay. So
Gabs, do you eat any muffins or are you just carrying 20?
I will carry 20, and then I'll have like one here and one here, and then I'll take one and like slowly be pulling it apart, and just like that slow chew of, oh my god, like I don't want this morning.
I could crush 20 muffins.
And I'll just pick a couple like that.
I could totally crush 20 muffins. I'm eating them
If
like
we're
apples.
If we're still on the market though,
yes,
it's probably gonna be a callback.
Yes, you can do some real shopping now. Sorry, everyone.
Oh no. This isn't
Healthy
real
breakfast.
shopping.
This is real.
I'm guessing we're kind of famous in the city now.
Perhaps.
Or does nobody know that we helped at all?
Does nobody know that we saved the world?
You don't know I'm the hero.
All right, my question is, last time we were at the market, there was some creepy old woman selling dolls.
She wasn't in the market.
Oh,
No, that was out by the.
She was in the-
bar.
Yeah, she was in the east of the city.
never mind.
I'm afraid.
But she's
What
conveniently
dolls?
moved shop this morning.
What dolls did you buy again?
She only had humanoid dolls, so I'm missing Katira's.
The collectible ultra rare Kadira doll.
Secret rare.
Mine's no longer accurate, so
They weren't
time.
colored.
Oh, that's true.
Dip it in blue dye. It's
Um,
fine.
Steal
Okay,
a piece of hair.
Jesus.
Again, staff.
Fuck you quiet.
Fucking bitch. Proceed.
Yeah. You finally approach the guard post.
Strong start to the session, guys. Strong start.
Mouthful of muffins.
And reunite with Othna. You've pretty much said all your goodbyes
Yeah.
already. Yeah, you get flattened. That's fair. Yeah, you've already said your goodbyes to people. Before going on the...
He's very excited.
Yeah, he is. Before going on your heavy drinking bender. So, you have been given a task. What would you do now?
Okay, just before we go on to the task, are there any guards in like the guard post right now?
Yeah.
I would assume so. I just start handing out muffins to them. Only one muffin like per guard. I'm not that generous. So.
Most of them
and I'll
act,
also
most of them act pretty surprised, but
She.
are like very thankful.
And then last
That's
thing,
so nice.
I'll go over to Taro getting like affection, you know. Just serious affection.
Can you speak like a human, Ross?
No, he's just getting into character.
That'll get in affection.
Oh man, I really should have had a nap.
I thought you did.
So no, I thought about that. I was like, I need a nap. I'm an adult.
And you would absolutely just stay asleep.
Yeah, you would.
Yeah, that was the main issue. So I go over and I kind of try to get Taro's attention. And when I do, I kind of just point at the baskets of muffins and then point at I've gone blank.
Oh no.
Off now. Thank you. And wait to see if he nods or doesn't shake his head.
Good guess.
I had an idea.
Okay. Finley, you can be in charge of Offna's reaction to being offered muffins.
I will whip out How to Train Your Dragon, just like food, dietary requirements.
Muffins.
Sugar's all good. Fucking like tip it. Like, you fucking
And about halfway through, you remember that the How to Train Your Dragon book is work of fiction now. It isn't. I'm sticking to the original joke of it being actual. Sorry?
Give me a random number for the amount of guards that were in this room.
You're in the courtyard. There's about
37.
12.
Okay, I have 8 muffins left. And I'm done now. No more interruptions. Okay. Muffin related to interruptions. Gabs, what was the noise you made?
So I was gonna say that I'm assuming we're using Othma and the carriage to travel on our journey.
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys have ever seen it where, I don't know what it's called, but like horses, they'll have the little like feed thing, the feed pouch.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
You can use the baskets and muffins.
He's thrown the baskets away.
Still have 4.
You probably only have 1 now, because I assume that after you got down to like your 8, you just threw the rest away as well.
I mean, I would have thrown them away, but they would be thrown away in this room.
Again, courtyard.
In this courtyard.
Again.
Get together.
It's a courtyard, guys. You're outside.
Fresh air.
Feel that breeze.
Breathe it in.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Because often I needed to be outside, but I kind of imagine it's kind of like I don't know how much of you guys have seen Vox Machina, but every time like the bear is outside and like they come outside, the guards are like giving it belly rubs and stuff.
Yup.
What's that
So,
bear's
yeah.
name?
Drink it.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. I'm going to proceed to the carriage and lay down in the back.
All of us are just gonna be like, oh fuck it, can we go tomorrow?
Muffins over my eyes.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you guys decided that instead of going yesterday, you guys were just going for a couple of drinks instead. So you're kind of putting it off already.
Bad things happen.
All right, voice of God in the back of my head. All right, fine.
Well,
Think you're honest,
you should totally twist that ring 3 times. See ya.
So brunch mimosas? Is that what I'm hearing we're going to do?
Okay, after Othna absolutely fucking demolishes the basket of muffins, I will,
Oh, hell yeah.
as Gab said, keep it aside as like a feeding thing, and then start to hook him up to the wagon.
Cool. Derek collapses into the back of a wagon. Dira, Riven.
I collapsed into the front of the. Wow.
Oh, just step on.
No, I don't collapse. I'm feeling okay now after my sugar rush. Well, no, during my sugar rush. So I get into the caravan, sit down, and then it hits me and I fall asleep.
Be a diabetic? Jesus.
My sugar rush is gone. Very fast metabolism, which turtles are known for.
Of course.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then I'm just like out, like a toddler.
I mean, with rules as written,
Like it's a toddler.
it might make sense because you may only live to like 50 for some reason.
Yeah.
To die.
I'm not emotionally prepared to cope with that, so
No. But I've said stuff that is a load of.
But didn't we come to the conclusion that that's probably like the same thing with like baby turtles?
And then they were killed as kids by evil seagulls.
Yeah,
and stuff.
so like the average, yeah.
That implies that baby turtles need to like run like back into the village while like oil bears are picking them off or something like that.
Oh,
Yeah, it's a
man.
tough life. It's a tough
Or
life.
like rocks.
Yeah,
Clearly
rocks
only the
fly
best
out
way
of
to
the
get
giant birds take them away.
Flashbacks.
So
Guys,
y'all-
stop.
You'll find your different seats, or just places to lie down. Carriage, and Taro. Where's Roscoe? Taro. I assume you've got the reins.
Yes. I'm kind of sitting on top of Kadira, just like, because he's collapsed in the front,
Yeah,
I'm having
he has.
problems.
Yeah. On your mark.
get set.
Let's go.
Only took us an hour.
We got out of
Yay,
this
us.
tutorial.
But we're warmed up, guys, now, right? No.
Yeah, right.
Funny story to tell after the session.
Oh boy.
So you travel up through the northern streets of Centerpoint City, and as you approach the large gate to the northern side, the guards give you a quick nod as they call out for the gates to open. It's still fairly early in the morning, and in a loud crashing noise, basically, the gates start to open. And anyone looking ahead also kind of gets blinded by a light. Because even though the sun is currently sitting in the western sky, as the doors open, light floods in.
Pulls hood closer down.
I've got muffins over my eyes.
Summons shades. I'm gonna make a spell.
There's the
Opposite
ring
of
of
dark
Grammarican or something. Grammarian, that's what it is. The ground close to Centerpoint City gets more coarse and rough as you travel out. The horizon shines orange and shimmers like a gem in the distance. The light has been what seems to be reflected off the desert in front of you. And about 5 minutes down, 5 minutes on the road, you are now in the desert.
Nice.
Before setting off to travel, you did get a heads up that it would be half a day's travel until you get to reach the first signs of desert civilization. You're also told by Captain Lara that to the north of the city, currently having a little bit of a problem. The southern desert is being plagued by an infestation. An infestation of arachnids. And more time goes by. Nice. More time goes by. And it's about midday now. And the sun is directly in the sky. Taro, you're starting to feel the heat. Although you grew up in quite a tropical environment, the harsh sun in the sky, the surrounding desert. I haven't even seen the GIF. I just saw the link to it. Exactly what it is. Yeah. The sun is really wearing on you. And also having to sit on this the turtle is also a bit uncomfortable. Derek, since you are on the back of a wagon, you don't have you're not directly being hit by the sun.
Beautiful.
Riven, you're in the back as well, are you? Because I assume so. Because
I
there's
don't
no
think we
space in
would
the
all
front.
fit.
No. So 2 of you are asleep, 2 of you are awake, and 2 of you are in the sun.
Okay. I'm gonna be constantly casting Prestidigitation to just give us like a light breeze, just something to cancel out the heat.
Oh shit! Ambient noise.
Can't cast air conditioning.
Riven,
Like water fans. Sorry.
Riven, when looking at the back of a wagon, you see the high walls of Center Point just get further and further on the horizon until they just get swallowed by that. I don't know what you call it, but you know the desert horizon where the air starts to shimmer.
Shimmery.
Gets swallowed up.
Days.
Yeah.
There's a thing you can do with Prestidigitation, which is if a thing is less than a cubic foot, you can chill it for an hour. So I'm gonna find something like just condense a hat and just put it on my head after
Oh,
chilling
a
it.
muffin!
Oh, thank God.
Or a basket.
Muffin
Oh,
basket.
Muffin basket. There you go.
That's
Yep.
it, yeah.
Can't see where I'm going, but
it
I'm
even goes
cool.
like that, so it's got like the chin strap as well.
Oh, it's like a bonnet. Oh.
Oh my god.
We also have a commission.
Passing by.
Big blue fireball with a basket on his head.
Still don't have a tarot drawing.
By the time that I draw a tarot, he's gonna have like he's got like a mushroom coming out of his ear, a fucking muffin basket ice hat. It's blue. He's changed so much.
Just so you know, I did request this as well today. No.
You
So-
did, but you messaged it when I was about to go for a nap.
And
I
you
bet you
didn't
go for
even
a nap.
go for a nap.
And you didn't even
No.
go for a nap.
It's because I only noticed when I was like putting like stuff in Roll20, I was like, oh, I still don't have a tarot.
Yeah.
Like,
It wouldn't have been
up to
done by
date
now
tarot.
anyway. But I'll
Yeah.
do it at some point.
You just
You
hate
should
me,
stop.
I get it. The feeling's mutual, Ross.
It's because Finley, I just know your character's going to go through so much development. He changes every week.
Sorry, DM. We'll behave.
no, it's great. It's great.
I'm asleep.
Yeah, so half the party's asleep.
Yeah. At some point during the travel, a wagon goes past, going the other direction, and the figure at the reins of the wagon is completely wrapped up, but you can tell that as he passes, he kind of is like looking at you, especially like the basket on your head. A little bit confused. He
Tip my
like
basket.
hesitantly does a similar gesture
What
as he passes
the?
by.
Muffin!
We could do a drive-by muffining.
We've got the ammunition.
Yes, we do.
And after even more time, oh, I was gonna.
You was gonna?
No, I'm gonna actually say. Yeah, after even more time, you start to hear some commotion ahead. Winding in between dunes and large rock formations, you start to hear shouting. And as you get closer, sounds like it's just around the corner. Sounds like a battle is going on.
I wake the two sleepy boys.
As you wake, Adira,
Shell under me, just elbow him.
I sit up, immediately feel how fucking hot it is.
Yeah, you in
And
particular are really feeling.
I am not happy at all. I feel awful. I'm very dehydrated because of the water I had earlier. It was deceitful.
Deceitful
Lies.
water.
And I just feel awful. I look out the caravan window, see we're in a goddamn desert. I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
Kadira's first full sentence.
Yeah.
What the
Yeah.
It's like,
I'm sorry,
it's like-
guys. I'll correct myself. Fuck.
You know, this reminds me of. It reminds me of Faber Ted when Faber Jack goes sober for the first time in 20 years.
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
Yeah. Unlike if we're going for like scale wise, Kadira feels the worst in this heat. Then probably like by a large margin. Then like Riven probably doesn't feel very comfortable. Taro's feeling more like quite a lot of heat. It's more than he's used to. And then Varric, even for you, is a bit hot.
Yeah.
But you're kind of used to it. But yes, back to the matters at hand. So, so
Right,
Dragon
Gabs,
Ball
no
attack.
excuse. Your notes have to still be really good.
Yeah.
Even if there's a dog sitting in front of you.
Yeah, no excuses. Note like a
sitting
champion.
on, not in front.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you hear shouting, you hear noises, and you hear high-pitched screeching. As does often have ears.
Yes.
Oh,
Often his
imagine
ears
so,
just
right?
kind of go like the the ears go in defense mode. Yeah. And like he's kind of slowing down a little bit. As you continue.
I was just gonna say I will hop off and tell him to stop, and then go ahead and cast Mage Armor on myself because 10 AC.
Because not screwing around.
Would anyone like to follow?
What was that, sorry?
Is anyone going to follow?
I'm not going to immediately follow, but I will say that I see that Taro has a muffin basket on his head. And that he doesn't look like the heat is annoying him too much. So I take my muffin basket and put it on my head.
Nice.
With the muffins still inside, so they're kind of like
Oh,
in
God,
between my
of
head
course.
and the actual basket.
Of course.
And then I will get out and try to follow him, actually.
They're like
But I am
Ben.
struggling.
Okay. Riven and Beric.
Yeah, my battle buddy doesn't travel alone, so.
Cool. While you guys are in the sand, I will say you guys have -5 feet to your movement. Quite.
Holy shit.
It's thick
It's
sand.
quite heavy sand. Quite thick sand, yeah. And if you're not used to walking on sand, you won't. Like you guys have walked on sand before. It's annoying.
Yep.
Yeah.
Try sand or what?
Mildly inconvenient.
At the least.
So, Taro, you turn around the corner slowly. And the first thing you see are two giant creatures. Right. You see two giant creatures.
One.
About 60 feet ahead of you.
I thought you were gonna
Many-
say 60 feet tall.
No!
I think we gotta go, guys.
That's the
Back
wrap.
to the wagon.
They are mainly brown with black bodies with 6 legs, 3 on each side, 2 large claws, and a big, what seems to be tail going up, curved like.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, why wouldn't these
And
be
they
scorpius spiders?
they're very, very big. They're the tails thing that you see. Well, you will know what this is actually. These are giant scorpions. As someone from Dalen Reach, you will know these animals, but these are much bigger than any of the ones that you've ever seen in your life.
Gross.
And their tails alone are bigger or taller than you.
I'd rather not.
And they have their backs to you at the moment, as they are currently in combat with, you can't really tell at a distance, and kind of like the sand blowing in the face. Two winged humanoids and one what seems to be on fire.
Yeah.
Sorry.
And
No, continue. Sorry, I didn't realize you were going.
okay, and this is when the rest of you also turn around the corner, get a good glimpse of this.
What the fuck?
And as you get closer, you notice this person who seems to be on fire is currently doing battle with one of the scorpions in melee range with a big hammer. And the two winged figures, one of them is attacking one of the scorpions with blades, and the other is firing bolts of fire at it. And there you go.
I keep interrupting.
No,
Are you sure?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
When the rest of us reached the top of the hill after Tara had already looked down, I want to say that as soon as I saw the man on fire in particular, Kadir just thinks to himself that this heat is going to kill him and it will cause him to combust. And he is very worried now about what happens if he's in this heat for too long.
Okay. Yeah, that makes. The one in the wing figure in the middle, after hitting one with a bolt of fire, gets hit by the stinger and falls to the ground. The man with the hammer, who Kadira thinks is going to die from the desert heat, screams out in pain. Well, not pain, but like, no,
Emotional pain.
Anguish?
Anguish. Yeah, there you go. Thank you.
Wow.
You notice as well, as you get closer and closer, there is a broken wagon behind them and two dead horses. One of which has been cut in half.
How far away are we from them at the moment?
I said
60 feet.
I said 60 feet before. I'm gonna say
Retcon.
yeah. You're now about 50 feet away.
Oh. That's not nice.
And you take almost one more step as as the ground starts to tremble
Oh no.
and sand spurts up, and I want you guys to roll initiative.
I've seen Starship Troopers
I was waiting for him.
So I get disadvantage on this, yeah?
and Tremors. Anybody see Tremors? Or are y'all too? Am I too old
Oh
for that?
no, I watched Tremors. I regret watching Tremors when I was younger, but I did.
Nah, mine's free.
It's funny because when you were younger, that was already an old movie.
Yeah, it was.
I know. I know. I saw it when it was newish. Got him. Bug hole. There.
You roll initiative.
I'm
Lego.
rolling.
I'm sorry. Oh fuck.
Shooting of rolls.
Woofty.
We still drunk.
Yeah.
Draw.
This is what the hangover represents. Everyone's just fucking a bit slow.
Son of a bitch.
This is
What, the
absolutely
dice?
not fitting.
Bonus
calm
attack. Vomit.
Acid damage.
I'll look
Okay.
around and be like, let's come back in 10 levels when I'm immune to poison.
This battle music is a vibe. I like this.
It is good, right?
Perfect for fighting scorpions.
Oh. I gotta zoom out.
Okay.
Remind
All
me.
right. Everybody prepare to die.
Taro, you are about here.
I am.
Please move your token there.
This song is called Rat Battle?
Yes.
That makes me happy.
Oh, there we go. Cool.
And Kadira, you're like right behind him.
Oh, fuck. That's the wrong brush.
I assume you want my token.
I'm
And then
behind him.
Yeah, not that close, but you're probably like there. Yeah. And then Beric and Riven are close by. Okay. What have we got here?
Awful.
Gotta remember how to monk.
Punch.
Yeah. I'm actually really digging this music.
What's it from, Ellie?
Yeah, it's just tabletop audio, I believe.
I definitely know this from somewhere.
Yeah.
It's the Age of Empires.
This is an original composition. Trying to avoid any.
Yes, it is original.
It's
Fuck, what's it from?
it's tabletop audio, so it should be
Yeah, no, you're good.
fine to use.
Yeah, it'll be an older. It doesn't matter. Right. Am I getting hit?
No, I'm just like
In a minute, probably.
Fair.
I'm just being a little
got it.
slow on initiative. Well,
No worries.
geez.
That was almost the beat.
Oh god, I love this party.
Let's
Wait.
go.
Okay, that's pretty
Hell
funny
yeah.
actually.
What?
This will be apparent soon.
Man, moments like this making me wish we had Time as the Ranger so we can have some new mounts, scorpion mounts.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh,
You overestimate Timus's ability to tame 3 massive-sized scorpions, but I'll give it a shot.
He could do it easy. Yeah.
His Arctic experience is going to come real handy here.
Super handy.
All those scorpions.
hi, beautiful.
Technically, the Arctic is a desert.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's some good primary school knowledge there.
there you go.
I paid attention in 5th grade.
Taro,
You die immediately.
as the sand kind of dissipates and you move your gaze back forward again, you realize there is now a scorpion right in front of you.
Oh, brother.
So it moves up close to you.
Does it now?
Yeah. Also, Riven, you still need to
Yeah, where's
get in
your
the battle
token?
map.
What? Oh, I didn't know I was sorry. How did I do that?
And it's going to attack you, I'm afraid.
I'm afraid. No, you're not.
You should be afraid.
It's going to jauntily and happily attack you.
You said it next to
Um,
Varric? Or behind?
Ish, yeah. Somewhere around there.
Uh,
Oh, that's before modifiers.
What's your AC?
13. I was so happy for half a second.
Okay.
Even with mage armor?
He did mage armor.
Mage armor makes it 13 plus dex. My dex is 0.
Oh, jeez.
so,
I'm big. Fuck off.
Hey, fair enough, man. Fair enough.
does 6 points of damage to you.
6.
Yep.
Okay.
And you are now grappled in its claw.
Oh,
bother.
great.
That's suboptimal.
So
Suboptimal.
you
Of
know,
all the places you want to be in a desert, that is not the place you want to be.
Yeah, I can think of better places.
and it's gonna move up here. It's gonna attempt to hit Ruben with its upper claw.
Alright.
I bite its tail off.
Ooh, a natural
Oh.
one.
Come at me, bro.
Juke. That's the sound Taro's making right now. Getting...
I'm gonna say it goes for a claw attack down on you into the sand, like trying to pin you into the sand, but you dodge away, and it gets its claw stuck in the sand, and it's desperately trying to grab it out. So during that time, it
Thanks for the follow,
loosens its grip
Normus.
on
Norms.
Taro. Taro, I'm gonna allow you to make a save to get out. Use your reaction.
Get
Get it. Get out.
So that is it's a grapple check, so
Athletics or acrobatics.
yeah.
Both of which are 0. Hell yes. 15.
Make it-
Athletics.
You managed to jump out.
Good roll.
Nice, actually. Yeah, good roll.
I will,
Yeah.
there you go.
Cool.
And it looks up, motions up, and it's going to try hit you with its sting.
This motherfucker.
This thing gets 42 attacks.
The attack.
Each leg is next.
Yeah.
So what's your AC? Ripon?
16.
Oh,
Yeah, that hits.
somebody
Could
feed
you
Sheila.
make me a Constitution saving throw?
Mm-hmm.
You're a fool.
That was what I rolled.
So it does 7 piercing damage to you.
Here it comes.
Yep. And 42 poison damage.
21 sound reasonable?
And 13 poison
Eat
damage.
a fucking dick. Holy
Wonderful.
shit.
Wonderful.
4d10? Holy fuck.
That's not... I'm dead.
Wonderful.
I just lay down.
Jeez. Webs. Okay.
I lay down and play dead.
It is now this person's turn. So they got knocked back from getting hit, and they are down.
That a sucky...
So
Deeply.
I'm going to
Maybe. I don't know.
Oh, good call. Both can be fun.
Like I said, I like that party.
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought you meant our party.
Oh, I love our party.
No,
But
it's
I
fine.
love that party.
So, and after it's their turn, it is the other winged one's turn. They say something, but you guys are quite far away, so you can't really hear.
that
They're going
handsome,
to turn.
bald, bearded guy.
That passed out bald bearded guy.
Oh, yeah.
Looks barely
Gets an at
awake.
20.
Sweet.
Oh,
She's
is
about
it-
to Hadouken this thing.
I still have that on general. So one was a 10, one was a 20. Fortunately, it was with her dagger. So 9 points of damage onto the scorpion that hit her friend.
Nice.
Is that one? All right, Taro, it's your turn.
Cool.
Spin the ring.
You might blow up and end all of our suffering.
You could.
You know.
Put the ring on its claw and spin the ring.
I would say it would be a bonus action.
Bonus action.
Yeah.
I mean,
Okay,
with you
I'm gonna-
measuring out your movement there, it makes you think we're doing like Golgoroth or some shit, and you haven't stable light, and you're running around to blow up.
Yeah, that's pretty much exactly it. I don't want to be as close to you guys as I can while
That's
not being
the
out
PSP
of
reference
engagement
for-
range with this guy.
For the squad.
Fuck it, I'm gonna do it.
Alright, you know the
Let's
drill.
go.
For
Let's
people,
go.
the people watching, Finley is now going to roll a D1000.
Is it just slash R D1000? Slash R space or slash roll?
One. I don't know. I can't remember how you did it.
We'll see if that works. It works.
Oh, look at that.
723.
23.
That's a good number.
It's a good number. It's a good number. I like that number. They are entirely random, as if they're
That's right.
like good or bad, if it's high or low, as far as I can tell. But
An F-22 Raptor appears in the sky.
got kill streak.
Indiscriminately strafe run. We're all dead, but it was awesome.
What a way to go.
Yeah.
Okay, Finley. How much gold are you carrying on your person?
Fuck off. 6.
6.
Very.
Okay, that could have. It could be.
Make it work.
Okay. Is it on your person or is it in bag of holding?
Probably on my person.
Yeah, 6. Okay, whichever pockets had your gold pieces in. Your gold pieces turn brown. One might even say a copper color. And multiply by 100.
The law of equivalent exchange.
That's
So I'm gonna let you
hilarious.
describe what happens as you sneak your way around the scorpion, twist your ring, and the 6 gold pieces on your person suddenly become 600 copper pieces.
I've got this small coin purse just on my belt. I forgot I had any money. I thought I was broke. And then it just fucking bursts. Just so many copper coin pieces just spilling out on the sand.
What side was the gold person?
Right side.
You get launched.
the forceful explosion.
The momentum.
You get launched 10 feet in this direction.
Free disengage, baby. That's what I'm talking about.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, you bastard. Okay.
You
11.
got this, man. You got this.
You are now prone.
Oh, you're such a good friend.
Listen, man, you rolled the D1000, not me.
Okay. I used 20 feet. Oh, fuck it. I used 20. Yeah, you need half a movement to get up from prone. Ah, balls.
How nice we nap.
Yeah, you gotta
Super
rest.
time over.
You just got launched by your money.
Do you get disadvantage if you're doing a range attack from prone? Or a spell from prone?
You're like a sniper.
You get advantage, actually.
Maybe.
might. It hasn't come up much, to be honest. I haven't had to look
I
this one
don't
up
feel
recently.
like
You have
laying
disadvantage
down.
on attack rolls. So if it's a spell
Right.
attack, you'll have disadvantage.
Okay, I'm gonna instead do Toll the Dead, which would be a saving throw.
Yep, that works. I assume
or-
on the one
That one.
on this one.
That one.
Oh.
Because it's taking damage.
Oh yeah, right. Doesn't that do something extra?
Yeah, it does. It changes it from a D8 to a D12.
That's sexy.
Yep. Failed it.
D12. Yeah.
Good roll. Good roll.
Okay. So
Boom.
after that thing that happened, you're on the ground and you kind of look at the fight going on to the side and just go, sure. And you do the classic bell, like a ghostly bell appears, dung, and you hear a screeching noise as some of its body starts to just decompose a little bit. And this winged humanoid here kind of sees kind of the effect it has on the creature and looks over to you and notices that you're kind of like pointing your staff, I assume,
Giggity.
and gives you a nod.
From prone position, baby.
That's right.
Carry on.
Hey, met one of your French girls? Like,
It's just, you've got an M1 Garan, you're reloading it, over dead. Okay, is that your turn?
Yes, that's.
Okay,
Yeah.
Riven, it is your turn.
You gotta spin that ring every turn.
Ow.
That's right. yeah.
Ow. Mm.
She attacks Varric.
No.
Yeah, I just took a tail attack, right? Poison damage?
Yes.
Yeah, you did.
Okay, but I'm not grappled or anything.
You're not grappled, but you do have a massive scar on your shoulder.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
seems to be turning green.
Yep. Cool. Time to chop my limb off. That's how it
Yeah.
works.
Zombies are made.
Well, sorry, it's not
uh,
turning green. It's that the wind is green.
Okay.
The vet.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
It's
yeah.
out of game. Like above table. You're not like there's no lasting effect. You just took the damage.
Okay. So it's
Gotcha.
not like poison pulsing. And it's...
No.
Okay. One and done. All right, that makes me feel better.
4d10 every turn.
Woo! Or maybe not. I don't know, like 1d10 or some shit. I don't know how it works. All right. Fuck. I don't know the range of this thing. Well. Oh god. Doing so well. Sorry. These are humanoid. God damn it. All right. Yeah, I will.
I'm sure if you squint enough.
He looks humanoid. Attack!
I will use. All right, and then I can do an action spell and a cantrip. Correct.
If the cantrip is a bonus action,
I see. Okay.
or if the spell is a bonus action.
Okay. So I can do an action spell and a bonus action. So yeah, that makes sense.
No, can't
No.
cast more than one spell.
So cantrip specifically if it's bonus.
Yeah, specifically cantrip.
Okay. Cool.
All these rules.
cast Armor of Agathis, level 2.
Okay.
Oh,
Fucking hurt.
excuse me.
When you cast that, you kind of feel a bit better about yourself because you've also cooled yourself down.
Yeah, there you go.
And I'll pull out my glaive.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Yep. The black icy spikes starts spiking out of your armor.
Cool.
And that brings us to the man on fire's turn.
Oh.
Let's go.
He's going to move here.
Here.
And bonk the scorpion with a hammer. Or surely attempt to.
Shirley. Don't call me Shirley.
He hits.
I would hope so.
He does 8 points of damage to it.
Nice.
As he bashes in its claw, and you can see like cracks appearing, and kind of like the claw is kind of bent out of shape at this point.
I don't know. My purple.
He says some more stuff, but still unintelligible.
Can't quite hear what he's saying. Don't quite
Okay.
understand what he's saying.
Now it is this one's turn.
Which one? Oh.
And it's going to make some attacks. Okay.
Oh, no.
Whoa. Excuse me, sir. Somebody take his dice away.
Where am I looking here? Okay. Take some damage. Hurting from that one. And I'm gonna attack the same figure again. With another one. Also hits. Oof.
Jesus.
Wow.
This one goes into the shoulder, and the stinger attack is going into the man on fire.
Great movie.
It hits, dealing
One damage.
3
Yeah.
piercing damage.
Excuse me.
And his saving throw is passed. So he takes 8 poison damage.
I'm anticipating the pain.
He's feeling the pain.
Yeah.
Maybe he can cauterize on boom.
Right.
Hidira!
Get him, buddy.
Kadira's mad. Oh, he's so angry. And he manifests a bigger tail because that's the thing he can do.
Oh.
So he grows
Their tail
a
measuring over here.
lashing, spiny tail out of his already existing small tail.
It's a grower, not a
goes
shower.
nice.
And that's what we need to know for now. And he will move. What's the best way to do this?
Bite.
Nom nom.
Tail spike.
Yeah, he'll move there.
Bite. It never needs another weapon.
And he will slap it with his great axe, and he will recklessly attack it with this great axe.
Okay.
So, boop, and boop. 23.
Growing
Yeah.
tail for
Yeah,
show.
that hits.
Intimidation. He's
Yeah.
so big tail. He was
Yeah.
like,
Whoa.
I can do that too.
Hey there, buddy.
7.
So what benefits does the tail give you again?
When it attacks me, I get to roll a d8, and that gets added to my AC using my reaction.
Sure.
Because it's like the tail. I think is supposed to like slaps the attack away. Is the idea? Probably.
Okay.
Cares why?
Only
That's
8
awesome.
damage because I got a nat 1.
Oofed.
Oh.
buddy.
And now one, you're doing 8 damage. Well, that's impressive.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
actually.
I can't complain too much.
Okay, right. Is that your turn?
Yes, that's my turn.
Mr. Varric.
Yay!
A bit of a slow start.
It's all right. Kung Fu Punch. You know the drill.
Judo chop.
Did it roll? Because my app just crashed.
It did.
It didn't roll well, though, I'm afraid.
It's okay. Because I have Flurry of Blows, and he's getting hit 2 more times.
Okay.
Don't like these things? They need to die. I'm not hitting any. I'm so drunk still.
Okay. Oh my god.
No.
But I do get to disengage. So
And your damage is really good too.
I know.
It's tragic.
That's horribly tragic.
You and Kadira need to pair up.
This is why, kids, this is why you don't drink before a fight.
Ali, I will add, just so you know, that the tail thing only works within 10 feet. So it doesn't work against ranged things. Just so you know.
Okay, that takes us back to the top. So you know what that
That's
means.
fucking horrible.
It's going to claw you, Riven.
Suck it!
Riven is dodging all of these claws today.
Suck it!
I'm gonna say it slides past your armor. So you do hit it with your armor of Agathis, but you don't take any damage.
Nice. Is that 10?
Yeah, because it was upcasted to 2nd level.
Yeah.
Damn.
And then after that pain, it kind of doesn't even bother going for you again, and turns on a dime and tries to claw Kadira.
So it does take damage?
Yes.
Nice.
I'm assuming that won't hit, especially with your tail. You can roll your tail if you want to.
I'm just checking,
If you want.
because I assume the tail is I would pick 1 attack. It wouldn't just last the whole round.
Possibly. Okay.
So I would use that against the
What are you talking about? There's not a
Stinger?
stinger going your way. At all.
Gee,
It's
I
not
can't
even close.
see.
Do you get a reaction every round?
Yes.
I'm gonna use my reaction anyway, just to do a wee fucking spin with my tail. I think I see it coming down because the sun hits my eyes in the wrong place. So I do a spin. And I think I'm like badass, and I hit it away. But in reality, it just didn't come.
Yeah, nothing happened.
Yeah.
But in my head, I'm like
Delusions of grandeur.
badass.
When he retells the story.
Okay. It's this figure's turn. They are going to try and get out of the grapple. They're going to succeed to get out of the grapple. And try to lay waste into the scorpion closer to you guys.
Kill it.
So, attack with a sword. Don't think that hits. No. Of course, the dagger hits, Phil.
Hey. Just
Because of course it does.
chipping away at it.
Chipping away, chipping away, chipping away.
Chipping away, chipping away, chipping away now.
Yeah, some good reference. Taro, It's back to you.
Half my movement just to stand up. And
I will say, because you're just standing up, the -5 doesn't get taken away from you because you're not moving.
Cool. So 15 feet left. Or
Yeah.
10 feet left.
15.
15. Okay.
Sorry, 10. Yeah.
Sorry.
Cool.
Sure.
DM.
Stuck it.
.exe. Stop working.
I just.
Just gonna go there, and I'm going to throw 3 scorching rays at this boy.
Okay.
Attaboy.
Throw a handful of copper coins.
Kadir is standing on all of my money. Never
Metal.
get that back.
Saying.
That money is lost. It's just popping down into the sand. It's gone.
Okay. So I believe it's just 3 separate attacks. So I'll just go.
Nice. That'll do. That'll do.
Very
Okay.
nice.
So
that
we'll have our
means it's gonna be
attacks.
a 1 next, right? Okay. Yeah, okay.
Alright.
2 out of 3 ain't bad.
Just diminishing
Yeah.
returns. It's fine.
So 1 hit and 1 critical hit. So
Nice. 66. If we're doubling 1 and normal for the
are they
other.
all on the same target?
Yes, all on this
Yeah.
boy.
You can roll 66. Yeah, that's almost
5
a
is all you can do from the quick. Oh,
Okay.
15.
Ooh, 15.
Disappointing.
That's the furthest away one, right?
That top one. Yeah.
Okay.
What were you finding there? Big like hyper beam solar things.
Scorching rate.
Scorching Ray, so 3 basically flaming javelins just get launched across.
Nice.
Okay. It gets singed a bit. But doesn't look too bad because, as far as you're aware, you haven't seen it take a hit.
Yeah. All good.
Singed a bit.
Just
that your turn?
a touch.
Yep, that's me.
Okay. Riven, it's your turn.
Get it.
Yes. It is my turn.
Pulled out your glaive.
Yeah.
I'll monster hunt that thing.
How does that work? Do you
What?
have to can you make a I guess like a precision attack, or can only like fighters do that? Like feats and stuff. Like if I want to target its tail, is that a thing I can do or no?
Only for flavor.
Okay. Alright, that's fair. Well yeah, I will attack the fucker that has continuously tried to grapple me. Stick it with the pointy end.
That might be something I might consider though, because like my only thinking would be like because there might be characters that would have feats in that that would have an ability similar to that. So the reason you wouldn't do that at a base rule is to not make that person feel like shit. But if we don't have any of that, I might in the future.
Okay.
put
I
I
feel
that
like
just
in.
wasn't sure.
That Battle Masters thing is like
Yeah.
specific attacks.
Yeah, because I feel that I didn't know
Well,
if
Battle
it was,
Masters. Yeah, it kind of.
I didn't know if it was in D&D or if it was like Pathfinder, because I know there's a thing where I don't know if it's through feats or like subclasses that you can do that shit.
Yeah.
Hey,
know-
Yes, that does hit.
I know Kiba homebrewed some of that shit for the old Pathfinder campaign.
yeah. What am I doing? Rolling damage. Oh god, bud. I'll just be like, I'm sorry, bud. Your hugs are too strong.
Your hugs are too strong for me, traveler. Yeah, you get a good slash right in in between some of the eyes in the middle.
Some of the
Oh.
eyes.
They have like 6
Eyes,
eyes,
plural.
don't they? 6 or 8 eyes?
Poke, 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 poke.
Thanks.
I think it depends on the species.
Oh.
Because I know there's like
I know.
some scorpions that literally just have like the double eye right in the middle.
Yeah.
Fucking weird.
I'll just
Where are we?
All my attacks are
Bigger.
now eye poke attacks.
Bigger claws means less poisonous.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chat with that.
So
I don't like when
Hello.
you silently roll. It makes me nervous.
it's this guy
You don't like
moves
me
back
rolls,
to defend the character here and goes for an attack on this scorpion, but
Nice.
just dunks it into the sand.
Kill it.
Okay, now it's this one's turn again. It's gonna go for the left, right, and then maybe a good night.
Can I
Left
see
hit.
from where I am before you roll?
Oh,
Is there any
It's too late.
indication on how these guys are looking?
they're looking very weary.
Yeah. Okay.
The tail attack is coming up, though,
Yeah,
just so
that's,
you know.
the tail attack is the one I was thinking of.
Yeah, okay.
Makes me nervous.
That's the
Sometimes
second
I'm
scorpion
very
that's
whistle.
attacking.
This is the one at the top.
Okay.
She yes, right.
Oh, wow.
Nice.
So as it
Trifecta,
grabs
baby.
both of them in its claws, it just kind of grabs them. It still hurts though, so they both take 3 damage each.
Ow.
I will say, you're noticing that the one with the wings, not the one on fire, they seem to be a little bit more worse for wear. And the the scorpion is going to take that opportunity to attack this one with the tail.
Attack.
I am going to force that to be a 9. That's as much as I can do. Is that enough to make it miss?
You kind
I
of see a
hope so.
glimpse of the future of like the tail going straight into her neck, and you kind of using your magic powers. Do you want to describe maybe how that
Sure.
looks?
Does it hit or miss because of this?
Well, what do you do to like? You see a vision of what might happen, so you try.
Yeah. So I'm
what-
seeing like multiple, you know, the Doctor Strange things
Yeah.
where he's got like fucking each of the possibilities. Yeah. If I can make it miss, I'm gonna fucking hurl the basket onto the tail, just across the thing, to just cover it up as it's about to sting. Just as like the one possibility that would make it miss. But does that work?
You
Does
hurl
it?
the basket through the air, and just as the scorpion is about to sting down, as it just bounces off,
Perfect.
and it like starts shaking about erratically, just thinking, "What the hell's happened here?" And in its shaking,
Magic.
in its shaking, the basket falls off, but that is its turn.
Cool.
Nice.
You do make it miss. Kadira.
Dira. Dira's gonna do the exact same thing again. Let's go.
That's it, she.
Jesus, my rolls were so long ago already. Fucking hell. 1, 2. Oh,
Contrast.
20. Let's go.
Well, given you've got that advantage, yeah,
Good reckless.
you're very reckless, very reckless.
Amazing.
So reckless, so angry. Grr. How do we do these again?
2d12 plus your modifier.
2d12. Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Sorry, only one modifier?
Yeah, you don't double your modifier.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
just
cool.
double the dice.
Kill a dead buddy.
26. Let's go.
Sweet Jesus.
Look for that
Okay.
poison damage earlier.
Right.
So it is down to minus 14. So I'm gonna let you describe what that
Okay.
looks like.
So I previously slashed it, but didn't like get a satisfying hit. And then I saw it coming for me after missing Riven. And I did my badass spin move. That's the only reason I survived those attacks. Because I have really good reflexes with my new very long tail. And then I was feeling good. I was like, oh yeah. And then I felt these massive blasts of heat from behind me in this already very hot area. I glanced at my shoulder to see Taro shoot 3 hyper beam looking javelins from his hands. And I kind of feel a bit of pressure, like, oh, I need to perform. And then I also see him throw his basket away. And I kind of think for a second, I think, wait, am I an idiot? So I take the basket off my head. Because I don't want to look stupid. And then I just fucking slice this thing's tail. And go, I assume, clean through it. Its tail kind of falls off, and then I go back in and try to just slash across its entire side to cut all 3 legs off one side.
Yeah, I'll say that when you cut its tail off, it starts frantically moving side to side and like turning around and stuff. And that's when you get a clean opportunity to get the legs. And in one swift motion, whoosh, all 3 of them down as it just falls to the ground on one side. You see the other 3 legs in the claw.
Spin.
Just like scamper about and like try and move as much as I can, and then it just slows down, stops.
Cool. So it's 25 movement, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah, so I'll move to there. And as I move, I kind of... Sorry, can you ping that again? I kind of already lost it. Was it that one?
Yeah.
As I kind of move away, I hear kind of a jingly noise, and I look down as I'm walking past and see all these coppers on the floor. And I think to myself, this scorpion is bleeding coppers. What on earth is going on here? I think I'll come back for that later.
Buddy.
Hey, Kadira.
Buddy.
Hey, Kadira.
The rustling of copper is not the only thing you hear.
Oh no.
As you hear
Do
rumbling.
I make it this far?
You motherfucker.
Yes, you make it that far, but you hear
Okay.
rumbling beneath your feet.
I look to Taro. I make eye contact with him.
For once, it's not me.
A sand bursts from underneath you.
Ow.
As another,
Hey!
Oh,
as another scorpion comes out of the ground below you.
You thought it was a BB. You were
I-
wrong.
well, you could have smuggled that thing. That's why.
Snuggle smothered to death.
Varric, it is now your turn.
It's my turn. Let's see if I can miss some more. Yeah, I can make that.
Yeah.
perfect.
I have
Oh,
like
according to
9,000
plan,
feet
baby.
movement anyway.
You got to do the what is it? The
I
star.
just need someone.
Cartwheel.
Give me some goddamn time.
Cartwheel into combat.
Yeah.
Flourish.
Cartwheel, backflip, front flip. Land
But,
and
like,
then judo chop.
360.
So many judo chops. I swear I'm gonna hit this thing at least once.
Like, if you don't hit any of these, you need to like stop using this app.
Yeah, actually, right?
Oh.
One.
Flurry of blows. Fuck this guy.
That's also a nat one.
Oh,
No.
Followed by.
That's a nat 20.
why are your nat ones not red?
And why are your nat 20s blue?
Blue, yeah.
I don't know.
It's annoying as hell. Okay.
Do with that what you will. If they don't count, they don't count.
As you run in for your first hit, it kind of quickly like notices you coming, and as you come in for an attack on its like the front of it, it uses its claw to just smack you
Ow.
as you take just a d4 of damage, which is 4.
Of course, I get the max.
But he does knock you into the air, and you kind of like compose yourself, maybe do a little front flip there,
Yeah.
and describe your critical hit.
If he hits me into the air, I flip and immediately go into like a flying sidekick all the way down, right onto its beady little eye face.
Yep, dealing 10 points of damage. I mean, I assume you just give it a quick sock again.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
And then
So,
I
16 points of
step
damage.
back because, again, I'm not made to get hit. I'm made to hit.
You're made to get out of dodge.
That's it, man. Get in, get out. Giggity.
Do you automatically disengage? Is that like a bonus
Only
action?
when I use Flurry of Blows.
Now
Nice.
it's this scorpion's turn. It sees that this scorpion has the other two in its grasps, and it saw. Hang on, where's the ruler? Why is my ruler like hidden?
Saw this beard flying through the air.
Yeah, it saw Kadira cutting the scorpion limb from limb, so it's gonna come over to you, Kadira,
Oh,
and it's gonna lay waste into you.
right. I will use my. Oh no, I won't use my action yet. Actually, no. I take it back.
Did you
What's
check
your
if it was? Do you check if it was just for one attack?
I'm assuming it is. It's so it's if a creature you see within 10 feet of you hits you with an attack roll, you can use your action, swap your tail, and roll a d8,
Okay.
applying a bonus to your EC equal to that.
Okay.
So yeah, it's
your
just for one attack.
Damn,
My
Mike
AC
coming through with the raid. Thank you
is
so
17.
much.
17 is my base EC.
Yeah.
Okay, I will
Much,
keep
much,
it messy.
much appreciated. My normal
Oh,
alerts will not
So
be
I've got
going off
12.
while we're doing the
so the plus
our D&D
6.
sessions, but thank you
I think it
very
has,
much for the raid. I
but
appreciate you
aging,
coming
and
through
then
here with your
use the thing.
community.
I'm just
Can,
waiting for
but
the,
is this just a pincer though?
This is a
I'm
claw
waiting for the
attack.
tail attack.
Oh, okay. I
Yeah,
see.
this is a claw attack.
I will be clawed, I guess. What type of damage is claw?
It is piercing. So
So I'll get my resistance.
no, sorry, it's bludgeoning.
I
Well,
will get my
yeah, you will.
resistance. Yeah, cool. But not against the tail, because that's poison.
So
But
does
the tail
9
counts as-
damage. So
What all were you guys up
5.
to tonight, Mike?
and you're grappled.
I'm assuming that we were at full health at the start of this session.
Yes. Was your health like 6?
My character sheet is 4. I was like,
Oh,
oh,
no.
it's it wasn't that bad of a night, was it?
Oh, were you
Fucking hell.
really? Nice,
What
dude.
did Tyler do to me in my sleep? Okay, yeah, I've taken
That's
that.
awesome.
Um,
I don't think my
that's
shout
gonna
thing
it hits
is
you again
on here,
with
but
claw.
Okay, is this the other claw?
everybody that
Okay.
was already
Yep.
here when Mike came in here.
So that's
Please make
4
sure.
damage this time.
4.
Would you,
Okay.
yeah, it's not working.
And
Okay. Now I will use my
That's got me
bullshits.
angered. Everybody give Mike a
As
claw.
will I.
both of yous.
And together. we can
I,
make
ju-
this
I pressed the D8,
And
but it's
get
been
in on my
forever. Okay,
giveaway.
6. So my base CC is, what, 20... 23? Yeah, 23.
It's not even real.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's cool.
So Portent used up.
It's always nice
your
when there's more
reaction
D&D
there is
folk
used up to make it
running around.
as. Describe what you do without a basket this time.
Doing like
Yeah,
a
I know.
homebrew
I'm trying
campaign.
to think. You're threw his basket away as well, didn't he?
Yeah.
You know, on the floor nearby, if you want to...
I do a sick kickflip with the basket.
It's all
There's
about the
probably
basket.
plenty of coins about.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of a way to use the. Fuck it! I throw a handful of them and it goes in its eyes, and it just goes.
Pocket coins! Pocket coins!
Yes.
sand everywhere.
Coin attack.
Every
Let's
single
go.
eye has a coin perfectly on it.
It's like it's getting buried to the fucking Vikings.
Oh, Jesus.
Next turn.
Yeah. So and that makes the tail miss, but just in case, Kadira, you smack the tail away as well.
Kadira again is convinced this is
Listen.
just his flourish.
You can't be too
But
sure.
then he notices that there are some coppers on the floor again. He's like, it's taking damage. It's wounded.
Okay.
I love how we made sure to protect the one person who can actually take substantial damage in this party.
There's two of them here. All right.
He doesn't have resistance.
Also, I don't have resistance to poison, so that thing could in theory do 40 damage to me.
You have what do you have? Like 50 hit points?
I have 43 currently.
Jesus Christ.
What's your AC, Ribbon?
My AC is 16.
Yeah, I couldn't help there because I
No,
can
I-
make a minimum of 18. So
Yeah, we're having a
No,
blast,
I'm
dude.
fucked.
Okay. It is the one with the wings.
Every time you sit on the wings, I think you're being a scorpion. I keep thinking, what? For like
An
a split second,
interior
every single
flashbacks.
time.
Finally-
I'm just quickly run to the toilet, but keep talking because I'll keep my head on.
Finally,
may
they
never-
hit with
I
the
may
sword.
never
Oh
shave
my
it.
god.
Don't forget to mute.
For 8 damage, and
It's happened.
It do be happening. Make sure there's no odd mirror placement.
they plunge a sword into the scorpion. Ribbon.
Just
No. Sorry, baited you. Baited you. It's Taro.
Darrow?
Ribbon, JK.
Hold up.
Okay.
Wait a minute.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
I will get clear of Kadira and then Scorching Ray this boy.
There you go.
To
Get
be
'em.
clear, I am clear of Kadira.
Clear
Just,
Dira.
Okay.
Get him.
Okay, please.
Hit him with your best shot.
Yeah, a
Ooh.
18,
Fire
9.
away.
14.
1 hit.
Damn.
What? This thing is hacking.
Oh, what a waste of a fucking spell. Oh, God. I mean,
It wouldn't have been.
would.
It had potential to be amazing.
Ain't that just the way of gambling?
God, it really
Yeah.
is.
It gets lightly singed by this fire.
We're,
that your turn?
we're shrugging off. We're fighting with hangovers here.
Yeah.
actually.
Yeah, that's my
Unfortunate.
turn.
In a desert.
And yeah,
There.
No, it's Ribbon.
not exactly
not
ideal. Yeah.
Alright,
Suboptimal fighting conditions.
Tara, you said you attacked
That
this one?
Yeah,
Okay.
and that one was already attacked by the other figures up
yeah.
here.
Oh boy. Alright, do I...
What was that?
Alright, what is...
Yeah, Mom.
You said 5 feet of... plus 5?
Yeah.
Alright, I will move over yonder. And... I'll just blast this buddy over here. Not in line
You're
of sight
going
of...
between. Okay, fine.
Team
Yeah,
of
okay,
six.
but you're not in my... Like, okay, if I...
Yeah,
would've
it'll be
stayed,
those
I could've-
NPCs.
Yeah, it's fine. I mean, you know. Fine.
Doodle.
I mean, even if you do fail, which you haven't, you do have that super inspiration. So
Oh, that's
Super
right.
inspiration. Oh my.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I have inspiration as well,
You do have inspiration as well.
which I definitely earned.
Attacking every single time anyway.
True. Yeah, I'll use it for something really pointless later on.
yeah,
While
like
you
a
guys are
muffin
here,
eating
I just want to
competition.
take a moment to let everybody know about my
Nice.
Grabbing for Dollars fundraiser. If you scroll down in the
Damage.
panels, you can see the details. But if you
That
look
was
up at the
which
top
one?
of the chat,
Oh, the one up
you'll see we have a 1459 fundraising goal. That's because next Saturday at 1 p.m. Eastern time,
Yeah.
I will be doing
It
a
takes-
1,459 mile
it
drive
felt that one.
up the West Coast from San Diego to Port Angeles, Washington in American Truck Simulator. All the money is going to the American Kidney Fund.
Is that your turn?
And it's going to be a good time. Kidney Fund does great work, and we're looking to support them as much as we can. It's $1 a mile is all we're trying to raise. If you got $1, kick it in.
Let's see if Mr. Flaming Man
Mr. Flaming Man.
inspired.
Sorry, real quick. All 3 of them are conscious, right?
No. This one has been unconscious for 3
Several rounds.
Yep.
Okay, bonus action, oh shit, are they within 6?
Spare the time.
Yeah, if they're within range. Yeah.
Wow.
So
That's sniping.
some of my GM screen rolls and some of my just random rolls has been the death saves.
No shit.
Currently at 1 pass and 2 fails. And they are conscious.
Look at you saving lives.
I thought she was alive.
I didn't realize she was down. Yeah.
Well, I thought she
yeah.
was down, but I thought she was prone.
So on his turn, the one with covered in fire kind of hears his partner to his left start just coughing, showing signs of life, and a blast coming after the scorpion at the same time. He kind of
so overwhelmed.
he lets out like he kind of just like he had like a stoic demeanor at this point, but he just lets out like a kind of relieved smile as he goes for an attack with his maul right on top of the scorpion's head.
Whew.
And that was the 14 I rolled.
It's Darth Maul.
Plus modifiers, that does hit.
Crush him.
Crush him to death. Death him to crush.
Not quite, but
Not quite.
he has broken the carapace of the scorpion's head.
Lobster tail.
As
Oh.
you can see the flesh inside.
Ew.
Flesh. Scorpion flesh.
Neat.
It
Nom,
is
nom, nom.
this one's turn. And it's going to go ham on you again, Kadira.
Buddy.
Right claw is a hit. So
I don't get a reaction until my next turn, do I? Just to clarify, that's how that works, yeah.
can't remember if it's turn or round or like if it's like the start of a new turn or is
Yeah,
it
that's what I'm confused at.
your
It's
next
the start
start.
of your turn.
Okay.
Okay.
So, no, you don't have one. So 2 damage.
2 damage, baby.
Baby.
You are grappled. The second claw attack misses you, and the stinger also misses you.
Okay, right, boys. If I get hit by a max damage stinger now, I'll have 1 HP left. Let's go.
I'm here for you, buddy.
Which one's grappled me? Sorry?
This one.
Can you put me in its claw like you did with Taro?
I love the request. Can you put me in his claw?
Give me a cuddle. Give me a cuddle, Scorpion.
I'm misclicking. Hang on. Damn it, I'm just moving it so I can get to you and put to the front. There we go.
Nice.
Okay. Oh god, it is
Oh
this
god.
one's turn. And it's gonna do the old faithful.
2-piece with a biscuit.
The left, right, good night. It's gonna go left, hits,
Oh god, yeah, it does.
they're looking real rough. Right,
Good night.
not looking as rough, but still taking some damage. I'm gonna roll d4 odds. It's fireman. Evens. It's the winged one. Yeah.
Thank God you rolled. No! No!
No mercy.
I was about to say, thank God you rolled max on that and not damage.
Wow. Way to go.
So is that the winged one that's down or the winged one that's not down?
The winged one that's not down.
Either
there is a
way,
chance.
they're probably dead.
No
dead.
mercy, just murders the one that's just stabilized.
What is that? 8d10?
Right, Mike? The moment the DM kills a character he was hoping would stick around.
It's pretty funny though.
Only we were
Hours of rewriting about to happen.
We haven't
Well,
heard
that's
any
the
of
end
them
of the
speak.
session.
They can just
Alright, we're
swap
done.
personalities. It's fine.
That's assuming the other ones survive.
Holy fuck.
You just hate these characters. This freaking guy.
There's a lot of maths going on here.
They make the
Martin,
saving
what is
throw.
so
So
good
much
right
maths.
now?
It's all right. Maybe.
They make the saving throw.
Hey,
Be
that's
a dead
that
baby.
ain't nothing.
Roll ones. Roll ones.
They're only slightly less dead. Fucking
Jesus
hell.
Christ. Are you shitting?
Even half of that would kill most of us, I think, right now.
That's times
Well-
2 though.
No, it's not. Failed the saving throw, so would be half damage.
Jesus.
Ow, yeah.
That ain't right. That's just disrespectful.
That's basically my HP.
Vibe check on the DM.
Do you want to go out?
Nat 20.
Now I roll.
Ali, tell us your secrets.
What is happening? Intermission soon, and then we'll go. Okay. When everybody's
As-
dead.
The stinger pierces right into the neck, and the body just goes limp.
No! She was hot.
Literally.
Yeah. I like it.
Kadira.
Kadira. What do I do here that I'm in this claw?
It just reduces your movement.
You can still
How do I
like,
break out?
strike and shit. Right?
Strength check, yeah.
Is that an action or is that?
Action to do it.
Okay, yeah, no, I'm not doing that.
You can fight
So
it
can I
from in its
still?
claw.
Do I still
yeah.
have free reign just to do stuff here?
You can attack it if you want.
But I don't have like disadvantage or anything. No.
Don't fix it.
Unless it's restrained.
Okay.
Is it grappled or restrained?
It's just grappled, so.
Yeah, cool.
Okay. I'll look in the eyes and say,
Get confused. I don't know which eye to look in.
just go all over the place. And then I will recklessly attack it.
Okay.
Yeah, you will, buddy.
That's why I like the waste of a nat 20 on a vibe check.
Yeah, I know, right?
You are really reckless, my guy.
Yeah. Reckless boy.
Oh my god, you've been reckless attacking. These guys should have had advantage on you.
They should have.
Ha
They work from now on. Okay, 19. Well,
Yeah,
I like what
So-
we
so
started
reckless
midnight for you
attack
guys.
Means
reckless
you-
gives me advantage, but it means
But they
that
get it.
they get advantage on me as well.
I see.
Boop. 18 damage.
Very
Okay.
nice.
chunks it.
I want to say that's just me. I'm not even using the pointy end of the axe. I'm just jabbing it in the eye with all the blunt end of the axe.
That's the one Hassan chopped in the head, too.
Yeah.
These guys are chunky.
Chunky boys. And that'll be my turn.
Yep.
Yep.
Varric.
Is me? I'm gonna run up
It's
here,
you.
and I'm gonna
Murder.
start by punching
In the
that.
dick.
Yeah, hopefully.
Yep.
Come on, baby.
Misses.
Son of a bitch. All right, I got key. We'll use it. Flurry of blows. Punching the same one.
Yep.
Maybe.
Ladies and gentlemen, a punch is connected.
Okay.
That's not enough to kill it, is it?
Describe how you kill it.
Sweet. So I'll take the right hook, right, that misses, and I'll just continue through with a spinning freaking kick right into the eye socket. Like I want my heel to go like all the way into one of his freaking eyes as far as it can go. And then I'm gonna pull my foot out, giggity, and jump and do a spinning kick on the other one for my last strike. Don't know if it'll hit, but
I just picture you taking the foot that's all gooped up, stepping in the sand, spin. So now you just have that sand stuck
nice
to your
ball
foot.
of hot sand stuck to my foot.
Oh,
Derek,
stinky.
describe how you kill it.
No.
After this,
Right? So
Derek's just Cillian Taro's kills. All over the
other
place.
heel right into the other eye.
good job, Varric.
I'm just gonna flex. I'm gonna stand there and flex over him. Rip my shirt off. It's hot.
I contemplate shooting Varric.
You sure? I'm a murder
fall
machine.
out of this thing's claw, I guess.
Or is it
I
a
just have to look at these dead guys surrounding me. I'm like, huh.
I got you, buddy. Nobody aggressively hugs my battle buddy.
Taro, it is you.
I have one second level spell slot left. And it's only gone well so far, so let's shoot a motherfucker.
No, it's a slow start. See, I'm starting to hit. You'll start to hit. It'll be great. This is the one.
Yeah.
This is
You
the
have
one.
3 beams, don't you? That's one for each NPC.
14, so 29 and 13. I'm guessing one hit.
One hit.
Oh, buddy. Having a rough day.
Hey, Taro. Describe how you kill it.
Yeah!
It's such a minuscule amount of damage. A little
No
spark goes in its eye and just
Listen, man.
burns through to
Doesn't
the
matter.
brain.
A kill shot's a kill shot. Doesn't matter what the damage was.
Thank
At the end of Kadira's last turn, the 3 remaining scorpions were at 3 HP, 4 HP, and 7 HP respectively.
God damn it.
God damn it.
Just happy to kill these disgusting things.
I mean, after that, I start to run over to this guy to not let them bleed out, I guess.
Yeah, right. Fair enough.
yeah, true.
Okay, so the far one is stable. The guy in the middle is kind of distraught at what he just watched, as the one closest to you guys is currently seems to be bleeding out of a mouth, unconscious.
Okay. I'm gonna get healed on.
Do some.
Yeah, I always heal the NPC.
Actually, though, it's usually what ends up happening.
I mean, you guys are fine, right?
I'm good. I only took 4.
Oh, did
Okay.
Good.
Yeah, all right, yeah.
You that took the damage there.
Yeah,
None
I'll
of us can
do
heal. Just you. so-
level 2 cure wounds on the one that got fucked. So
I have a question. I was kind of relating back. Finley, if you use Portent to change someone's roll and they have advantage or disadvantage, how does that affect things? Do you know? Or does it just make the
I think it
outcome?
would just make the outcome
Okay.
that. I can double check the wording and just read it out. And then
BRB.
Second
So-
level, when you choose the school, glimpse of the future, begin to press in on your awareness. When you finish a short or long rest, 2d20, you can replace any attack roll, saving throw, or ability check made by you or a creature that you can see with one of these foretelling rolls. Sorry. You must choose to do so before the roll, and you can replace a roll in this way once per turn. Yeah. So I think that
I feel like that's one that we'll need to take to like Q&As or
internet.
something. FAQs.
Yeah.
As if. Well.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh no, I have
Go
a
on.
question on. Okay, so it just says that like higher level, like spell slots, you increase it by 1d8. So the dice more, but the modifier stays the same, or does like if it's +1, it's +1 to however many dice is added, right? Do you know what I'm?
Sorry, I was reading. Say again.
Sorry. That so like if a spell says, if it's cast at a higher level, healing dice increases by 1d8. So it would be 2d8, but then does the modifier also increase or does it stay the same?
Says the same.
Okay, so then it would be a total of 10. 10 hit points. I'll just put my hands where they got stabbed.
Okay. Yeah, so you put your hands where the wound was.
I guess.
As you see, like the green coloring start to fade, and just like the skin kind of like repairing itself a little bit, not all the way. As she kind of bolts up, like to a sitting position, coughs, and like pukes out blood.
Jesus.
I just want to add, whilst all this is happening, Kadira is not paying attention at all to that situation over there, and he's just like kicking these bodies, seeing if any like copper comes out, like piñas. not that he has much like of a real understanding of what coppers actually are. But he just knows they're shiny.
But they are. It's a bit strange if this is happening.
It's just he finds it very peculiar, so he's just kind of kicking the bodies, seeing if anything
Yeah.
happens.
Okay. And after this girl gets revived, basically, from almost certain death, because she I rolled a death saving throw, nat 1.
Ooh.
Oh
So-
no!
Ooh.
That is two characters there.
Yeah,
Well,
right.
one roll away, one bad roll away from dying. But saved in the nick of time, it seems.
It seems.
You do seem to be saving a lot of NPCs.
Yep.
And
Kill my party,
not-
save NPCs. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually.
I feel like she's got an ulterior motive at this point.
It was Riven the whole time.
Oh no.
As she turns to the one on fire. As you get closer, you realize he is not on fire. Well, Kadira's still off in the corner. He doesn't know this yet, but he's not on fire. He is. I don't know how many of you might, how many of your characters might know this race, but he is a fire genasi. And he has his skin is ash colored. He has bright orange eyes, and his hair seems to be just locks of fire.
That is
Fuck yeah.
awesome.
And this girl is a tiefling with wings. And she's got kind of small horns. And as soon as she stopped coughing up blood, she turns to him and just goes, I'm sorry. I thought we could take them. And he replies, it's okay. Luckily, we have saviors. And kind of looks towards, specifically, well, I mean, you guys are the closest ones, but looks towards you two. As in Riven and Taro.
Yeah.
He drops his maul and kind of kneels down beside the other one, who is also a tiefling. Looks fairly older. The tiefling that you saved right there, brown skin. This one has more hellish red skin.
I like it.
And kind of like he puts his hand on her and just goes, she'll live. Thank you.
I will offer my hand in a kind of curious way of, is this going to hurt?
He
Takes expired.
accepts the handshake, and it doesn't hurt, but it is like holding onto something very warm. Like
Plate just out the micro.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, not like in
grabbing a hot
pain,
pocket.
but it's like it's like almost to the pain threshold, but not quite there.
Yeah.
Right. A charger that's been left on too long.
Yeah.
Yes. R.I.P. Rosa Switch.
Oh.
Oh no!
My poor Switch.
Hashtag too soon.
Yeah, it
It was,
been
like,
a while
it was
ago.
ages ago.
Um,
There you go.
I don't know when it was, actually.
Time doesn't.
he, as he's shaking, after shaking your hand, he goes, my name is Galvan. This is Nellipsis, as he points to the tiefling behind, and then puts his hand on the brown one, and says, and this is redemption.
What did you say his name was?
Galvan.
Tis a pleasure to meet you. I go by Taro. This is Riven, and I point to the
There. Kadira.
giant turtle kicking the shit out of a body.
I
Kadira.
like to imagine Kadira's like just kicking them.
Kadira has now got to
and
the
then
point where he is actually using his axe and just slashing away.
Derek's got like one of his feet just on top of the one he killed, and just like like a triumphant hero pose, just like.
Take himself piece if he could.
Just interrupt as I'm turning around, going, and I'm Varric, the savior of the
Push them
central city.
aside. And I'm Varric, the savior of Centerpoint City. No, I'm by my battle buddy.
How long have you guys been traveling together? Cute family.
Well,
Jesus.
we're bounty hunters.
Oh. My interest is piqued as I grab Kadira and walk him over.
Kadira kind of like, you know, like when you take a kid out of a toy aisle, and they're probably like looking back, like reaching out, but as he's getting like dragged along, so he comes along. Yes, we move over here.
We all
Yeah, I
hail
guess
from
so,
different
yeah.
places, but we all ended up in Gallagate at some point.
Delegate, you say?
Channel, where are you?
Yeah.
We're
My notes.
how much further up north is it? Asking player.
Asking
Sorry,
DM.
character. Yes. No. Yes, in character.
character.
How much? Yeah. How long to get there? Much
Couple of
further
days
up
travel.
north. Okay.
Well, we just came from Sandy March. It's just up to the north here. That's where we got this bounty to take care of some troublesome scorpions. They failed to mention how big they were.
Yeah,
Did they give
those.
a number? Is this all of them?
They only said 2. But I suppose you dealt with.
What is your choice of proof? Will we take the stingers?
That was my plan, but stingers are a bit big, and well, he kind of points over to the wreckage of that wagon and the dead horses. Might be a bit of an issue now.
And do a Matt's off whistle and just the fucking off and around the corner. The final
See-
member of our party.
You see,
Oh my
Galvin's
god, with the
eyes
Scooby gang.
widen.
Sorry.
I was like,
Who's who?
Wow.
yeah, you see Galvin's eyes widen as this massive guard drake
How are you, Velma?
looms over.
I know.
I see you piecing it together.
Well, it doesn't really work though, because like, if often as Scooby, then
Shaggy.
Tara would also need to be Shaggy. But
True.
Zoinks!
I think the only person that like can
Fred.
be Shaggy is Kadira.
Mm.
It's
You know,
slow.
Alpha might actually be smarter than Kadira. So maybe Kadira is Scooby.
Your intelligence is not that low.
Oh, buddy.
No, but my RP intelligence is.
Hey, Othna, sit. Hey, Kadira, sit.
Does a cartwheel.
Your intelligence is 8. Come on.
I know.
Oh, that's not bad.
Just imagine if I have a character of actual low intelligence. God.
Oh, that must be a struggle.
Yeah, well, I wonder how that would work. Before we get to this like taking proof part, I just want to point out the one that I was kicking and stuff, I've pretty much reduced to like mulch.
Mush.
Trying to
So there's
find
not a lot
A
of
couple
proof there.
more.
trying to find the coppers.
There were no. Well, there were like roughly. Well, how many eyes did these things have? 6 or 8. They were between 6 or 8 coppers on the floor, mysteriously.
They're all like piggy banks. It's just you don't know how much you're gonna get out of them.
Damn, the first was rich.
While we are in the process of like collecting bounties and stuff, and like, I'm gonna take her out.
Okay.
Oh yeah, fair.
So I will hopefully be on mobile.
Cool. Yeah. Galvin kind of points over to the first one you killed, where you did get a clean cut of its tail. I think that would do the trick.
Will we just take the like very top stinger bit, and that way we don't have to carry an entire ass tail.
Yeah,
just
actually.
load up or not load up, but put them on the wagon. All right.
I know I cannot ask for much more than what you've done, but look at me and my friends here.
You're
Take a
welcome
look.
to join us.
Thank you.
I will help load this semi-conscious one into the back.
Is their cart okay and the horses are screwed, or is everything a wreck?
The horses are dead. One of them's cut in half. The wagon is wrecked.
The wagon is wrecked. Okay, because that would have been fun. Attached it to the art.
Go on, boy.
Out of
We're
hand.
off now, though.
Yeah.
Gonna get Kadira up front pulling as well.
This is gonna be a tight pit in our wee wagon.
We wagon.
It's hot.
Is that a version of the Scooby van?
Yes.
Mystery van.
So Galvan carries an ellipsis onto the back of a wagon. Who's going to grab the stinger?
I don't have a blade, so I would suggest.
If someone tells Kadir to, he will just go and slice them off, I guess.
Fair enough. Yeah, I'll. Kadira, could you grab your axe and grab that tail? Grab that stinger.
Okay.
Thanks, buddy.
After cutting it off, he kind of lifts it up, and he kind of thinks, "This could be cool on me." But then he kind of looks around and he notices that his big tail is gone, and he kind of gets sad for a minute.
Aww.
Like, and as you're like in the process of cutting off, the other tiefling is kind of like, you notice, is kind of trying to run up to you and just goes, "Can I help with anything?"
Runs up to me.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Oh, this poor girl.
This
is this tiefling the one that was like down, or the one that was down?
The one that, if wasn't healed by Riven, might be dead.
Hey. Huh. Kazir kind of looks up in shock at this person that he has not really paid attention to at all before. And just like, who? Who? You.
My name's Redemption. I think you and your friend saved me.
Red. Shit. So I can see Finny getting mad at me.
I'm not getting mad. I'm not.
That's good. It's good.
Kadira, kind of. How big is this stinger? Like, is it fucking huge?
It's like, it would normally probably be like 2-person job, but it's like 1 Kadira job.
Okay. And how big is this tiefling?
She's about 5'9".
Probably not big.
Okay.
No.
Kadira like puts his arms out holding the stinger, as if telling her, "You take this."
She like kind of grabs onto it.
Kadira just lets go.
She like immediately drops to the ground, and like you hear a whimper as blood starts coming out of her chest.
Yeah, panics and lifts or tries to lift both of them up.
Make a strength check.
Okay. How does inspiration work again?
Before you make the roll, you can. You can
yeah.
roll 2 dice.
Is this straight up strength or is this something else
You
specific?
can do athletics.
Okay, cool. So I will do this with my inspiration then. Oop. Oop. Oh, thank God.
Thank
You're rolling so many nat
God.
ones. Thank God you said inspiration.
Oh my
Oh
God.
my God.
Nice.
woman was
Jesus for
about
that.
to get impaled.
Gavin should have come back and I would have murdered one of the NPCs she saved.
Wait,
Oh.
what?
I think.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Okay, so what happened was Redemption, the smaller tiefling, not the smaller one actually. She's actually taller than the other one.
Younger?
But like the younger one, offers to help Kadira, and Kadira's like, oh. And Kadira grabs the stinger and be like, here you go. And she tries to grab it, and Kadira just lets go, and it's like too heavy for one normal person to hold, so she falls to the ground, and like a bit of blood drips out as she falls in a whimper.
But then I tried to pick them both up, and if I hadn't rolled with advantage, I would have rolled on that one. But luckily I did roll with advantage, so I got a 20.
Yeah, you
not a nat
did.
20, but a 20. A dirty 20.
So you kind of grab the stinger, and like lift her up as well, like, and I guess you rest like her head on the stinger, and then she apologizes to you, and just passes out.
Yeah, it's just like looking with his eyes so wide, and he kind of thinks, and he looks to see if anyone else saw it, or if nobody else witnessed it, or what happened.
It's like 60 feet away from the rest of the party. Probably not, unless anyone was looking for it.
Right.
You probably got some other things to attend to. I assume the rest of you.
Yeah, busy time.
Okay, I carry her back over to the group. Nah, Kadira can't lie. I dropped tail. Sorry.
You dropped tail and person fainted. What?
The heat.
I would actually like to imagine that you're not close enough to tell that she's fainted.
You've killed her. You've dropped the tail on her head.
Kadira looks down at her and she's like, I don't think so. He's not confident enough to say that he didn't. So he just starts to like panic. He's like, no, I didn't mean to.
Oh, buddy.
As you get closer, the rest of you kind of like are going, oh shit, and then like looking behind, making sure that Galvan doesn't like go or something like that. And then as he gets closer, you realize she is softly breathing. She is just asleep.
Oh, thank the many gods. Kadira, do you want to be very helpful and put her on the cart as gently as you can?
Kadira puts out his hands towards Taro and says, I don't trust myself.
Good point, neither do I. Take her.
Oh,
And then
buddy.
Kadira slowly goes back over to get the other stingers.
Poor guy.
Taro, as you kind of help put her on the wagon, Galvan just kind of fixing up the other one, just like, she's young, that one. Wants to make up for something in her past. Just gets too into it.
Too young for the bounty hunting business. Is
She can hold her. She can hold her own,
Okay.
but gets a bit too
Enthusiastic.
enthusiastic.
I know the type. I look at Kadira. enthusiastic.
Kadira's like walking away from you, and like just like
Yeah, just mopily walking.
I'm actually just like occasionally like looking back, just like.
I want to
Sorry.
say, see those baskets? Are they just lying around in this arena area?
This arena.
There are 2 baskets.
Okay, the one
lying
that
around.
Taro originally had, if I can make out which is which, I would like to go over and get to see if it cools me down. And
It's
when
the
I
one
notice
closest to
that
you.
it doesn't cool me down,
It would. It lasts for an
oh,
hour.
it would. Oh, I kind of pick up and I think, oh, this feels so much better than mine did. And then I put it on my head. Because that will help what these people think of me. But I also, I retrieved the other one as well, though, just because they're handy to have, it seems.
So is see.
He's fine. He's fine.
The term would be simple if you were to put it kindly.
He also looks much happier now. He's
Yeah.
kind of forgotten about the situation already, and he's just happy to have his hat.
He's very sweet, but he's quite
He got
simple.
spirit.
Okay. So, I assume Riven is also just helping
Yeah,
putting down the stuff.
I would imagine.
To
so.
explain why she's not here.
Yeah.
And you guys kind of all get ready in different parts of the wagon. Now that there's much less room in the wagon,
Much
Um,
less, actually.
you'll probably need 3 people in the front, just for space. Taro being one of them, I would assume. You can go
Yeah.
without his.
I'll
without his
walk
cooling
alongside
hat.
just for the sake of making space, and I'll just like lead Othna by hand so that he doesn't have to pull as much.
I 100% figure say lead
gonna be
Kadira by hand.
It's gonna be slow going.
I will also walk alongside because I don't want to take up all the space, but I will put one of my remaining muffins just like next to the passed out tiefling.
Yeah,
so that when
I
she
will-
wakes up, she has
I
a
will-
muffin.
I will leave my muffins
2 of
out
them.
for them to eat.
So, 2 of them?
Yeah, there's 2 passed out ones.
Oh, they both passed out. Okay. I don't want to show favoritism, so yeah, I'll give each of them muffin.
The other one.
I hand one
they-
to the what do you say it's called? Galvin?
Yeah, Galvan. Yeah,
Muffins
the
for
other
everyone.
one,
Muffins for all.
the one that you carried back, she got healed, but the other one just got stabilized.
Oh, I see. Okay, yeah.
So
But they're now
I
both
see.
unconscious. Fucking knock them out.
The heat, dude. Imagine if I had killed her.
Ah,
I killed the allies
They're all
NPCs after she gets saved just, and I kill her by dropping a fucking tail on her. Oh.
I think that'll be a character-defining moment for Gadira.
Yeah.
Yeah. But anyway, yeah, I'll walk alongside as well. With my basket of cold until it wears off, which I assume it will on this journey, probably.
it's all just
Yeah.
done.
Derek, I would assume that you would be the person sitting in the front in this case, then.
Yeah, I would hop out in the front, give them as much room as they need in the back.
And we'll just say that because Gabs isn't here. Riven is also in the back, just in case any.
Making sure they don't bleed out.
Yeah.
Right?
Speak of the devil.
Oh, thank God. UI is fixed. Kind
Is
of.
it the... Yeah, I was gonna say.
Would be without the image on. Is it order messed up or anything?
Yeah.
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 Yeah, if you...
And we're
Hey.
Yeah, there we go.
So. You all travel up north. It takes longer due to
We're obviously
What has
going much
happened,
slower, right?
you guys are going much slower. and at some point during the journey, the tiefling in red wakes up. Ellipsis. She has red skin, pretty untidy hair, untidy long black hair, and has bat-like wings. It kind of jolts up. Oh, Jesus. What's happened? As Riven is disappointed.
At the 20 and the nat one.
Ah, yeah.
Yes.
Thank God he said
Yeah.
he's
NPC's life that day.
Doom.
and Gavan just says, "It's okay. You've been saved by heroes." And kind of nods in your direction, Riven, because we kind of said while you were away that you would be in the back just in case.
Yep, that's fair.
Because Kadira and Taro are walking alongside Offna, and Varric is at the front.
Varric is leading this thing.
Well,
Taro
Taro
is kind of leading it. Was very.
It's like when kids are on ponies and like the trainer
Yeah,
like
He's got a
yes,
set of
yes.
reins.
holding the
You're not
bridle.
attached to anything.
I feel like I'm in control.
it's like the baby brother with the untouched controller.
Yeah.
Them doing stuff, yeah.
Flee
Thinking
off
he's
the
playing-
flee.
Thinking he's Sub-Zero, but it's actually just
Fly like the
arcade
wind.
mode.
Yeah.
It's a core memory. It's a core memory I've got. No, yeah. So, nods to you, Riven. As she kind of lies back down. I feel like hell.
It's funny
Feeling
because she's a
mutual.
tiefling.
Seen what you did there.
Luckily, we seem to have a medic on hand.
You use
We
that
over
term
here.
loosely.
Well, he doesn't. He's only seen you heal them.
Yeah. Do we overhear that while walking?
The three up front just start chuckling.
I assume Varric hears it. Maybe you guys won't.
Okay.
I chuckle to myself,
Only thinking.
but draw no attention.
Ah, you're finally awake.
I understood that reference.
Pretty
Holy
funny.
damn.
We seem to make a lot.
So we're traveling to the what was
Sandy
the place?
patch. What is it?
Sands-
Pumpkin patch. Sandy
Sandy Mart?
Sandy Mart.
Sandy Mart?
Sandy.
Sandy Mart
Yeah.
first to drop them off, and then we're going back up to where
To Galahad. To Galavant.
Gallagate?
To yes.
Galahorn, not Galahorn.
Gajalamahorn.
Sandy March is like on the way. It's like
Okay,
Pit stop.
perfect.
and it's
Refuel.
and next time you see the map, you will notice you might need to
Might need to what?
refuel.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Mhm.
It's
Quite a long
way to the next
stretch after.
How?
There's like 3 towns, right? In between?
Travel montage.
Yeah, but they're much further away than this one is compared to Centerpoint City.
Travel
I have
montage.
picked up as much of my copper coins as I could have found. Would
Yeah,
that be
we'll
like
say that
100.
Yeah, you got about.
Bearman Kadira already picked up lots of them.
He's welcome to them.
He doesn't know what they are, but he has them.
But he's got them.
How does money work in this?
That's a
You exchange goods for services.
Yeah, but like
Think
if
of the
we're in another
economy where it's all sorry, well,
if we're in another region, do they like is it just gold coins? Like whose faces
I
are on
think
these
we
gold
could probably
coins?
change the gold coins from the other place
There's no
into
face.
Bitcoin, and then change that Bitcoin into Sandy March money.
If we keep this up, we'll be on the coins.
make our
Oh,
own
God.
area.
That's
Right,
right.
rest of the session. There's a big desert here, big empty space. We could form our own city.
Free
With our
real
own
estate.
money. Exactly,
It
exactly.
is-
Seems
it
like the
is
perfect
free.
place. We can
Solar
use
panels.
the scorpions like what's it called? Chitin? What's the name of like
Chitin?
chitin? Yes, that's the one. To build our settlements. What could go wrong?
Absolutely
Step
nothing.
one. We have four
Anybody-
scorpions.
If anybody's played Conan Exiles, they
Oh.
know how much the desert sucks.
It's a terrible
If
place.
anyone's lived in real life and been to a desert, they'll know how much the desert sucks.
Deserts just suck. Why do people live there? Gosh.
I don't know if I've lived in real life. This might be the Matrix.
So wake up.
Oh, I'm in a desert. Fuck.
I know Kung Fu.
The whole world is a desert.
So are we around about where Pac-Man is right now?
Well, so
Chocolate chip
after
muffin
it's
or
like
blueberry
right
muffin?
right after an ellipsis wakes up, and like that conversation happened, she just goes, "I'm sure you can tell me all about everything that's happened after I've," and just lies back down. And yeah, it seems to be after such a big event, a rather uneventful journey.
That's good.
To Sandy March, and that was beginning of a scorpion. I see.
It's something. It looks like
I
a
love it.
brontosaurus taking a shit. Now it looks like a scorpion.
Yeah, that'll do.
I'll do.
So much going on this map.
It was just the beginning. Nobody's drawn trees yet in between versions of Centerpoint, I've seen. Trees and whispers.
After like,
Neon trees. Let's go.
There we go.
After a long trek through the desert, you reach what seems to be a tower in the distance. It appears over the horizon. You see more and more buildings appear as you finally have seen civilization. And
It's barbaric, but hey, it's home.
as you approach, the tower that you saw before seems to be manned, and some men in
Tight.
suits of armor come out holding big shields and a spear each. Halt! Who goes there?
Your mom.
riddled with arrows.
Forfeit!
Roll a new character.
That's the way to go.
Would any of our guests care to speak up for us here? Because I assume they've been here before, so they would possibly get us in. Do they like?
Not passed out.
Well, the guy should
Yeah,
be all right.
the
What's
one
his
that
name?
isn't.
Yeah.
Galahad, whatever his name.
Galvan jumps out
Thank
the
you.
back and kind of jogs up, kind of holding his chest where he's got like a bandage, and
John.
we're all friends here. We've got proof of kill from the scorpions. Oh. Backstory.
Unimpressed.
Okay.
Unimpressed guard is unimpressed.
I didn't mean to make him sound so unimpressed, I'll be honest. But lowers his weapon, lowers the shield. Welcome back to 7-Day March. And,
Nice.
you go through a archway. Enter the town.
Ooh.
Got a big map.
Look at this.
Oh, I see.
shit.
Isometric.
This is beautiful.
Oh, this is Age of Empires. Let's go.
Yeah, that's where my mind went immediately.
Yeah.
Nice.
You're in Age of Empires. This is beautiful.
You know what I was thinking of? And like, especially when we went into the whole like desert. Did you guys ever play Paper Mario?
Yes.
Guys
The
ever
OG.
played Diablo 2?
The desert that is like it's fucking endless when you first play it. Oh
Uh-huh.
my god.
That is
Yeah, I
exactly
know.
like
Is that
I
the
know
one with the
exactly.
sun?
Oasis.
Is that,
Yeah, was that-
Diablo 2
is that the
Act
one
2?
where the sun chases you throughout the level, or is that a different
That's just Mario Bros. 3 in general. Like a bunch of Mario games have that. But yes.
Hey! There's Street Band.
one?
Mariachi Band, yeah.
Right here's the guard post. Also serves as the guild center where we found the job.
Nice.
It's this one with the statue above it.
Yeah, I see you.
We've been staying at this inn on the right here. Probably some space. Yo, wanted to head in for the night at some point. Far Temple if you're partly religious. And the Market Square with the Spyglass Tavern attached to it. But he kind of starts heading back to the back of the wagon. I've got to get some healing. I assume you just kind of head into the center of the
Yep.
town with. Oh, that's not on repeat. I bet.
That's not on repeat.
Yeah. So he kind of heads into the guild center. Just get help.
Help!
Help. And this is when Ellipsis kind of gets up, like sits at the end of the wagon. And just two guards come out ready to help, and she just goes, "No, I've got it. Walks in, while the other two kind of help Redemption in, and it is now just you four and off. And a couple of scorpion tails
Yeah.
in the back of your wagon. The decent Ross laugh.
What do the people in the city look like? Are they human tieflings?
You setting him up to get canceled?
They're kind of a mix.
It's a trap.
It's definitely more a mix of races than was in Centerpoint.
Okay.
There's some half orcs, some tieflings, not many. You kind of, some of you might even are amazed as what seems to be a half person, half horse walks past the square as well and heads into the inn.
Kill it!
Mutant! But
Kill it! Attack!
There's also like halflings and dwarves,
So all manner of peoples.
all manner.
turtles.
There's one,
Just ours.
but he's standing next to you.
Nah.
Just ours.
I was about to come back and give you a talking to there, Ali, and then I heard you say it's standing next to you.
Not talking to.
Stern word would be had.
Yeah. Well, I see the tavern.
Not gonna go into the guild center first, or you just going straight there?
I grab a muffin from my pocket and pelt you with it.
Oh,
Let me finish.
are we still next to our caravan?
Yeah.
Or is it?
Yes.
I look inside to see if they touched the muffins and left them, or if they're just still there, sadly.
I'm gonna say that Nellipsis did take the muffin when she like stubbornly walked in, but Redemption still sleeps, so she did not get.
Okay, that's fair. Kadira's not too offended then.
Not too offended.
But he
He's still a
picks the
little
muffin
upset.
up and just puts it back in his pockets.
Oh god. We all crumbled and shit.
Pocket muffins.
I mean, you could,
Snack.
because you were like just hanging about. You could give it to one of the guild people and say like, leave it or something. I don't know. I don't know how Kadira would speak.
You
in
know
that
how
situation.
Kadira's very complex brain works.
Yeah.
No, I will keep it. I'll just put it in my pocket.
Very complex speech
But
patterns.
I want to know that this is a special muffin that's in my pocket, not the other generic like three I have left.
Okay, very special muffins.
Yeah.
Muffins
So-
to eat, and muffins do not eat.
So Derek is off to.
I see the tavern, but maybe we can pay for this tavern trip with cashing in this here scorpion stinger.
For the love of all that is holy, please. I look at my pocket of over just 100 copper coins just falling out. I'm like, oh, what is the point in you?
Whilst they're discussing what they're going to do, Kadira's looking about and he eyes that well.
Yep.
And he remembers that he has not drunk water in a long ass time. And it's very hot. So he just makes a beeline for it.
Okay.
Nice.
And he looks into the well. What does he see?
So there's currently a woman and a child, kind of doing
Okay.
motions for well, getting a bucket up.
Right. He doesn't like charge into them. He kind of slows down.
Mm.
And he has the very basic understanding of queuing. So he kind of stands behind him, but he's like shuffling about really impatiently and kind of like it's like when you need to pee almost, like
Yeah.
that kind of a cartoon thing when someone needs to pee. He's doing that but waiting for the water.
Bro, I do that in real life.
The only
Yeah, true. But he's like, let's say that he's uncomfortably close to these people. And they're probably not used to turtles, but he just thinks,
They
"It's
are
waiting my turn."
now.
You, as she gets her bucket, she kind of turns around to you and kind of looks a bit like, oh, that guy's a bit dodgy. As the well is open.
What is it? Is this like a well rope bucket water down there?
Yeah. It's just
Yeah.
what you expect.
Okay.
Do you have a bucket?
That's a good fucking point.
basket. Wicker
Not a
basket.
Oh.
Never reached the top.
Are there no buckets here? Is it like bring
Buddy.
your own bucket? BYOB.
I think it's BYOB.
It's a BYOB well. Oh no.
Okay. As Kadira notices this, he looks to this woman and child walking away.
Oh, dear.
And he walks after them at quite a quick pace. And he's just like, what? Water. Water. Please.
Trade for
Buddy.
muffins.
And as they turn around and look at him, probably quite worriedly, he falls to his knees.
Oh, buddy.
Water.
She kind of pushes out her arms, holding the bucket, kind of shakingly.
Kadira gently grabs it and takes many gulps of this water.
Many gulp.
Many gulps.
So many gulps.
How big
Drains
is
the
the
bucket.
How many gulps could I take if I was to drink the entire bucket?
Kadira-sized gulp in this kind of
Yeah, it's quite a big gulp.
I feel like it's doable.
Probably about 5 to
Okay.
drain the bucket
He
entirely.
gets to 4, and then he takes the 5th one into his mouth, kind of realizes, shit, there's no water left. So he spits the 5th back out into the bucket, and then hands it back to the woman with a like really genuine, like he didn't mean anything bad here. It was completely innocent smile.
Just a
towards her.
wholesome smile.
Yeah, just a wholesome turtle smile.
Do you go like, ooh, like quietly, or do you just go like,
No,
ooh?
it's like taking on the floor. He's like his eyes kind of widen, I guess. But you can definitely hear the backwash going back in the bucket.
Oh.
And then he just hands it back and says, "Thank you," and starts to kind of like crawl back towards the group.
You're welcome. And like, maybe 1 or 2 of you guys are looking in the direction and seeing Kadira just happily walking back, and you just see the woman just pour the water behind her just onto the ground, and she walks back to the well.
Oh, buddy. All right, let's go get paid.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what did we? Because they said the bounty was for 2 scorpions, so did we just like split it 50-50, or?
We didn't discuss, so as soon as you lose.
But they got some of the things.
They just got out of the cart and left.
Yeah, I think we still have all 4.
You
So
have all
okay, so
4.
we collected. Okay, that's what I wasn't sure.
They went
Okay.
into the guild center to
Just
make sure they're all.
heal.
I'm
all-
sure Galvan is
Oh,
probably in there telling everybody. But
No, I wasn't sure in the harvesting what happened if we collected them, they collected it, because I know Redemption tried and failed. Or Kadira tried and fucked her.
she
I don't
basically
know.
had one thrown at her.
Ah, I see.
So we'll have 3 like completely fine ones and 1 that's a bit
Mushy.
smashed. It's a bit mushy.
Okay.
It's
Um,
still.
yeah.
It's still decipherable. You can tell that the mushy one is the same as the rest. So do you just take them in?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. You take them into the guild center, and Galvan has just been talking with someone while looking over his friends, and just goes, "Here we are." All 4 of them. And you kind of give a side eye to the guild merchant. Not 2.
I look to the merchant to see his response.
He's kind of like feeling flushed, just like, I don't know. Yeah, just put them out on the back, and like kind of he points to right about where he wants them.
Yeah.
So, due to being higher risk than expected, we'll bump the pay by 50%. Look, he's looking at Galvan here, and he goes, 75 gold pieces.
Each.
Twice, twice the job for half again the pay.
He puts a bag in front, and then pulls out a smaller pouch as well.
I kind of look to where he pulled the pouch out from, and then look back at him expectantly.
He points towards the contract on the billboard. It says 50 gold pieces.
So it doesn't specify like per tail. It's going just for the whole contract.
Yep.
We got did.
Should have read the fine print.
For this contract that we didn't know about.
I'm sitting there thinking to myself out loud. 50 gold for 2 tails. That's 25 a tail. There's 4 tails here. We're getting 75.
Adira hears this being said out loud, and he... Are the tails still there in front of us, or have they been taken away?
They're there in front.
Adira just picks one back up, stubbornly.
Yeah, I look at Kadira approvingly, and I push the
And
money
it's not
towards
the last shot one as
Galavan.
well. It's a nice pristine one.
It's the one
Yeah.
you got with the crit.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but the job was not for collecting tails. It was proof of a kill. Kill them. You killed them.
And the contract says 2, right?
Yes.
All right. It's more than 2.
My god, the master negotiator has arrived.
It's more than 2.
General Kenobi.
This is not the argument you want.
Back a sec.
Ah!
It's a pointless argument.
Whoa, Finney's thing is blinding.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was so.
Oh.
it's beautiful. It's as beautiful as he is.
Why was it so bright for you guys?
Because I have Discord full screen on this monitor.
Yeah.
This is my main one. So it takes up like, well, not a fifth, but
Yeah,
a big portion
a
of it
big
was just
chunk of
suddenly
the
white.
That's funny.
That's what it felt like when we left Centerpoint City.
Yeah, actually. Out into the desert.
Yeah.
Immersive content.
Right.
Oh, I'm sorry, Sushi.
Well, whatever.
Yeah,
I'm bored.
as you're
Turn
just
around
like
and walk away.
piling into this argument, Galvan puts his warm hand on your shoulder and just kind of just goes, "It's not worth arguing over. We took the contract."
Fair enough. Fair enough. Take a step back and let him handle his business.
He grabs the 2 pouches, turns around, and hands them over to you.
To me.
The closest one of you.
Whoever that might be.
It was probably one of you 2.
My hands
Yeah.
are full.
He's still holding the friggin' pincher.
I haven't been told anything different, so I'm still holding this.
Yeah, I'm not going to tell you anything different either. We're going to turn around, look at you guys, shrug, weigh out the bags. What do you think? We're not really hurting Cat.
No, I say let him keep it.
Kadir just doesn't even know what's in the bags, so he's just kind of puzzled about why you're weighing these two bags.
I'm just gonna look at Kadir, give him a wink, turn around, and just put him back in Galavan's hand. Like, yeah, I think you guys, you guys earned it.
Your bounty.
You, like you said, your contract.
And you saved our lives.
So buy me a drink.
At least take this.
Show us around town.
Just buy me a drink. We'll call it even. Before the miser gets back.
The broke blue man in the back being like, what the fuck?
What I miss?
He has no pouch to carry his money in anyway, so he doesn't matter.
His pouch is broken, and he's got tons of copper. He's fine.
So, Galvan grabbed the payment for the contract, turned around and gave it and offered it to you guys, saying that their lives are worth a lot more than this metal.
And then we said, no, they're not, and give it back.
I gave it back and said, buy me a drink.
I'm sorry. You gave it back.
Here we go.
It's Scrooge McDuck.
There he is.
Scrooge McDuck had a lot of money. I have a gold piece. Total on my person.
Not yet.
Copper.
Take a bounty
Yeah,
and
there
we'll go
you
get
go.
it back. We got time. It's only the world we're trying to save.
Kadir, did you say this? Did you say this thing about you having only gold piece in copper? Like, did you say it out
I
loud?
would say it in a more subtle way of
Yeah.
thank you for the reward.
If living in Scotland has told me anything, you do not piss off who's handling your transport. And definitely don't underpay them, or else, you know.
Gonna go on strike. I'm taking off with me.
Hmm.
You can drag your own damn carts.
Right?
Did you use the word gold at all, Finley?
Yes, I did.
Kadir reaches into his pocket and takes out
Yep.
50 gold and hands it to Taro. You can see that he's quite clearly upset. He doesn't have enough shiny things, so he just hands him 50 gold.
He's so sweet.
Where did you get this money?
It's because I've just never spent it, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I have 76 now after giving you that 50.
You bought a bunch of candy,
How do you
and that
have
was
that
it.
much? I don't think I've spent any. Or like, I don't.
Were you, didn't you get robbed at one point? You like lost it all?
That was me.
That was.
That was
but
me.
he bought off-name.
Oh, you also bought off another car.
That's
yeah.
I got drunk and lost all my money.
I can't
That
think
is
of
fair.
pretty much anything that I bought because even
I
like the
didn't
tasty
spend
treats.
on anything.
They
I
weren't
mean,
that much.
Riven paid for the tasty treats anyway, so I didn't
Yeah.
need to buy those.
Oh, that's right.
And also, Kadir doesn't understand money, so it's fine. He's a
Yeah,
shitty
he
object.
didn't get it. I love it.
I'll hold on to it for you, but I will pay you back.
Kadir's just like hugging the scorpion tail pretty much.
Buddy.
And he's just kind of, okay.
Oh! Sorry. I'm sorry. I just... Sidebar announcement. Keanu Reeves returns for Constantine sequel. Okay, let's get back to the...
Nice.
let's get back to the regularly scheduled programming.
Yeah, we interrupt this. You need it.
Yeah. Breaking news!
And like as Galvan is just kind of going on.
Somebody's
spiel, like,
alarm.
And an Android alarm too.
Breakfast.
As Galvan is going on with spiel, thank you. Lives are worth one this gold. You hear just a very loud from one of the beds behind Galvan Ellipsis has just downed a healing potion. And slowly stands up. Well, after that, I could do with a drink. And
Now we're
kind of
talking.
heads towards the door, and then Gavan just goes, "Stop." You need
Already
rest."
following her.
And she kind of looks at him and just goes, "Gavi, look, I've had such a day, and I just need a bit."
I don't think you've been properly introduced to my friend Barrick.
His breakfast was a
Have you met Varric?
Pleased to meet you. And she kind of
Likewise, shall we? As I'm walking her towards the door.
I can just picture you like very gentleman-y, like
Yeah.
scooping up her.
Shall we?
and she kind of turns back and goes, as Vernier Medors goes, "Well, Gavan, come on." But I don't.
like,
Come
thump
on,
him
Gally,
the
let's go.
shoulder.
And
And
then-
also, just as I do, I quickly try and touch his hair and see if it sets him afire.
The curiosity killed the cat.
So as you know how when you were holding his hand for handshake,
Mm.
that wasn't quite at the pain point. This is like full on, like just
Ah!
touching a hot pan.
Let's go for a drink.
And he kind of turns around and looks at Redemption and just goes, "Oh, but I've kind of got to be there."
You've earned a drink. Come on.
He looks at one of the guild members and just goes, "Better take care of her, okay?"
Cuties.
And
I like this guy.
you hear another call from like kind of a little bit down the road this time. Just like, "Rest, you coming or not? Come on!"
Drinks to be had. Let's go.
And we're actually going to end the session there, unless any of you have anything you want to do
Get drunk.
while you're in the guild hall.
Heal.
Juice and saving throws.
The guild hall first.
Well, I think I'm already halfway down the road with Ellipsis, so there's not much I can do unless she's on the table.
Rest of you free.
I don't think so. Did Galvan take the gold?
No, I think
Let
he was
him
very hesitant to
have
take it.
So where is it? Just sitting on the counter?
I think Taro took it, no?
I
Oh.
will if if Kadira actually gave me the 50, then I will say you keep it for her medical bills. Point to the unconscious woman in the corner for any healing she might need.
I heal with alcohol, so we'll be fine.
Oh dear God.
She'll be fine. Just needs a little bit of rest.
So he doesn't accept the money.
He says taking the money.
Like he was specifically pushing it towards like any of you four.
Thank you kindly. Kadira, 50. I'll take the short.
As because you just continue to hold the scorpion tail, you just throw 50 gold coins at him, I guess.
as they all explode into copper again and just drown.
See if that happened to me.
How
If I had a
funny would
magical
that
ring.
be?
And all my gold is kept in my shell.
Oh dear God.
Nasty
would-
way to go.
You would
Yeah.
die. That would be horrible.
I would literally, I would die.
This is why
My
you
pop is
don't wear the
exploding
ring
I-
ever.
no, I
My
would just-
shell would detonate.
It would just take like the path of least resistance. So it would be like the feeling
Shooting
of
at
like,
my bottom, at my top, at my
yeah,
arms,
literally
at my
like out of
legs,
your
at my
neck, out
legs.
of your arms or your legs or your tail.
Jackpot.
All your
You know, I would have liked it in that, like,
Triple
for the
seven.
next, like, for the next few days, like, whilst I'm walking, it's just coppers dripping out.
Would be
I think
would
if
have
you
been
were on
12,600 coppers.
if you were lying on your shell when that happened, you would just start spinning around uncontrollably.
It's like a washing machine.
yeah.
Beyblade.
You'd hear a bell. Ding 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 ding. Oh my God. Nice. We survived a desert encounter. We made some new friends. We need new
So-
friends.
Are you all just going to go to the tavern?
I will
We
just follow everyone else whilst clutching this tail.
He's
Still
gonna,
half
he's gonna hold
thirsty
that tail for the
hangovers
rest
from
of
the
his
night
life.
before. We're just there going, oh, this is a bad idea, but fuck it.
Is it,
They
like,
almost
is
died.
it still the middle of the day, or is it, like, nighttime-ish? Yeah.
It's starting to get to
2
the
o'clock.
evening
It was a long,
So it's not,
long
like,
trip, though.
ridiculously hot anymore, then?
Probably
now.
still toasty.
Not
but
ridiculously. Yeah, I think when the journey after the fight took a lot longer than it normally would have. So it's early evening now.
Nice.
And I think, yeah,
Go team.
Galvan says before, you guys go on ahead. I will, I'll meet you in a minute.
Ominous.
stays behind.
Okay.
He stays behind in the guild for a bit. Okay.
Do they
just
have
wanna
like
know-
a
Go on.
oh no, like what is the inside of this place? I mean, they probably have some like medical wing, but do they have like a, I guess, you know, like the cork boards with the ads and bounties? How does that?
Yeah, where's the bounty board? Where's the bounty board?
Okay, I just, while that whole exchange was happening, I just like to take a glance at it to see if like the other stuff are for like more scorpions or other.
There's some other like jobs, some low ones, some high ones. There's one that takes particular interest to your eyes anyway, as you see two numbers on the payment. One being 500, the other being 2,000.
Oh, wow.
Bring.
And
What's
what
that?
are they for?
I'm not there to see it, so.
Ruben, you're kind of looking around and like your eyes glance past it and you do a double take.
2,000.
And it reads dangerously high sandstorm activity to the north. Acquire knowledge of why, 500 gold pieces. Stop the cause, 2,000.
Ooh, okay.
Imagine if you had 2,000 gold pieces and they turned into 100
I
gold.
just- yeah.
Alternatively, imagine how many muffins you could buy.
Oh,
We could
good lord, that's a
feast
lot of
for a
muffins.
year.
Fucking
We shall
hell.
turn the sky black with muffins.
Muffins. Oh, that's awesome. Cliffhanger.
Yeah,
Interesting.
on that note, we shall call it.
Cliffhanger. It's fun. I hate scorpions. This was great. They're so creepy.
And you might have noticed that we had a new we had a new recap song today. That's because I have shifted the old recap song to the XP song.
Oh!
There we go.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah. 600 XP per person.
Shit.
From that account.
5258,
600?
600 XP each.
That's some sexy shit.
Shit, isn't it?
$1,242 to go.
That's actually, yeah, looking back at that is the most XP you guys have gotten from a single instance of a battle.
From a single, yeah. Yeah, sounds about right. That's awesome. What are we up to?
5258, I believe.
Well, like 2/3 of the way to level 5.
Where do I?
From 4, not from 0.
It's at the top right of the character sheet on the core page, if that's what you're asking.
It is.
Cool. Glad to clear that up.
But I don't see it on my Roll20 character sheet.
Did you keep it in one of your note files, maybe?
Note files.
Your note file?
Scorpion dead.
No.
Scorpion. Sting.
Tiefling dead, almost.
Jesus. I think this was a good chase for the XP.
The last note I put in. See. Yeah, right.
Oh, no, that didn't work. Fuck.
Aw.
I have 2 different Kadira choices, and it changes my profile picture for me. So I was wondering if they came up with 2 different characters, but they don't.
That
Nah.
is how you just spell the name.
It's probably be better if I called her by the right name.
I had
Might
a
improve your chances.
It might.
I
Why
had
not?
a U instead of an I, but I had the Y.
Nice.
Vibe check. Here's
My
your
vibe check doesn't actually do anything apart from just types hashtag vibe check. That's what it does. But the only macro I have on Roll20, and that's what it does.
It's beautiful. I really like this one. As always, a good time.
God, yeah. Thanks, guys, for staying
We
up
spent
late.
a lot more time in the city beforehand. That's
Oh, man.
You know it takes us a little while to get going.
Yeah, we're rusty.
did the opposite thing of last time, where my first note was the gates open wide.
Right?
But you didn't account for the muffins, dude.
It's true.
Oh,
You fool. You didn't think of the muffins.
Oh, that's too funny.
This
Although
guy.
this does not mean you're allowed to bring out muffins on Sunday. No muffins allowed.
No muffins?
It's too cold in Iceland for muffins. They wouldn't bake
The
properly.
muffin man.
The Muffin Man?
The muffin man!
Excellent. Jesus Christ.
Shrek watch party now, yeah? Just only that
God.
scene though. Only the scene with the muffins. Muffins
Yeah.
with the gingerbread man.
Yeah. Tomorrow,
First lead, right?
the tropical
Now when he goes to
storm.
get Mungo. Tropical storm. Oh yeah. What's going on with
Yeah,
that?
the tropical storm is called Fiona, so a couple of my friends were saying like,
That's
"Oh yeah,
hilarious.
let's
Fiona.
Mm-hmm. So
Oh my.
Yep.
Yeah.
If you guys have any questions about that session, I will be happy to answer them.
I'll be happy to
Uh,
ask.
When you say it like that,
How did a person with wings get killed by a scorpion? Sorry, that's all.
I mean, it's a good it's a good question, I guess. Yeah, sure.
You saw how
Yeah,
big those scorpions were.
remember that
Oh,
wings
you
don't
didn't
actually
see
work in
them, but
D&D as
you
well.
were describe. I did describe how big they were.
Yeah, they
That's true.
were
60 feet. I
quite
can't argue
massive.
with that. Fucking kaiju's.
They also had like 50 feet of movement, by the way.
Jesus.
Wow.
What was their
Horrifying.
range?
Big.
Do
The
they like have
sting,
extended range?
sting had extended.
Yeah, that
Like,
makes
it was
sense.
sting extended.
Man, so I didn't disengage nearly enough. I just got lucky.
You thought you was safe.
Yeah, right.
You
Shit,
fool.
shit.
I did at one point want to cast Enlarge Reduce and just make them scorpions. Just take away
Like
the giant.
actual scorpion.
Oh God, did I send? I don't think I sent that screenshot.
No, not this time, Sophie. No team kills this time.
That's a new record. I think, yeah, we went an
This
entire
yeah,
session.
nobody-
might be the
Any
first where
killed.
nobody got hit by any one of us.
Yeah,
What happened?
there was
What happened
only
last session? What
self-damage.
betrayal happened?
I'm sure there
Hmm?
was one.
I mean, there was probably one. Yeah, there was a lot of combat last
definitely
There
time.
was a
some.
lot of
Definitely
combat in the last session. It's bound to somebody's bound to have hit somebody.
I'm pretty sure there was a lot of that ones last session, actually.
And one more than once too.
I think I think I
Did
got
I
hit.
slap you in the face on purpose, Taro, because you were an old lady coming to set up, put the fire out?
You definitely did. But I was thinking,
That's right.
pretty sure you slapped Varric by accident at one point last
Or
time.
bit
Yes.
him,
Oh,
I
okay.
think.
Yeah, I think he
Yes.
either.
Yes, it was in like the throne room, wasn't it? It was in
Yeah.
that fight.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
sounds about right.
You definitely bit him in the crypt.
Yeah, I bit you twice because I bit you at a different session as well.
You're just a hungry
I
boy.
have the
It's
taste for it now. You're going to put me down, guys.
But you can't have just one.
I can do it. What?
Wow.
Also,
We have a new
while
one.
while I'm closing tabs, I want to say you were one number off. We are D1000 for getting one called Dung Dinner, and I'm not gonna say what it does.
You know what? I can deal with my 6 gold coins being turned to copper. I think
Which was
this
just
ring
so wonderful. It was my favorite ring.
What was the other side?
The loathsome dung eater.
One of these days, while Tara's asleep, we're all gonna just spin the ring.
Okay,
Yes, absolutely.
that-
we need to.
that one would kind of derail it a little bit.
Is that the other way around? Like one above, one below?
Yeah, one above was there. Is it one number lower? Next time the PCs enter a town, the inhabitants will try to chase them away.
Oh Jesus! It could have been
Oh,
horrible.
no.
That would have been an issue if you weren't able to stock up.
You would have had a
Oh.
Shrek moment.
The only
Dying
town in the desert for
dehydration.
miles and miles and miles, and we're not allowed in. Because all these bounty hunters are chasing after us, tell us to go away.
Jesus.
Well, actually, they're chasing after him.
True. True. So we leave from the
He is
desert.
driving your transport once again.
I would
We
just
can
disguise
park
myself.
it safely somewhere.
They wouldn't need to know.
We'll hop
No,
out
no.
before that we're
No,
visible.
I don't think you can cheat the magic ring with that.
Yeah.
It's a fucking disguise, bro.
It's all I got.
It's-
You know, you
It
could
was
maybe
worth a
sit
shot.
on.
It was worth a shot.
Cast us into the fire. No. It's too funny.
No,
The comedic value is
mine.
too high.
it's worth keeping.
All those trees are really neon.
They are. God damn.
Yeah, they stand out.
The trees on the map.
Oh no.
Oh,
Why is there like a green diamond?
Sorry. Kite on the right? A
the
diamond?
gem, right? Infinity Stone.
Yeah, it was going to be the Infinity Stone,
I got you.
Oh,
Wasn't it?
but it was very bad. Oh,
it's
Was it?
it's like navy blue, not
Yeah.
not
Well,
neon green.
I was thinking of Sonic. It seems.
Yeah,
There's also a blue chaos
trees
emerald.
anyway. You just roll.
Okay. So, gems and orbs are the same thing.
Oopsie.
Gems and orbs.
Yeah, because they referred to the yellow orb, not gem. I don't know if we ever cleared that up.
That's just how I described it.
Okay, so it is like. Okay. I don't know, because there's something else.
I would always imagine orb is like a smooth kind of sphere type shape, whilst a gem is maybe more hard edges.
Okay, I see it.
In my
I see
head,
it.
that's how I see them.
I can
But then
see
an
it.
orb can still be a gem. It can just be smoothed off. A smoothed off gem.
You're a gem.
Maybe.
Is that-
No.
Is that also
so cute.
is that also copper pieces on by the scorpion?
Pardon?
Is that copper pieces by the scorpion? or
Yes,
is
it's
that-
not shit. It was made from copper pieces. It looks like either muffin crumbs or shit,
Yeah.
but it is supposed to be copper. Yeah.
Pac-Man.
Pac-Man is.
Oh, I just
somewhat
noticed that someone put a purple guy in it. Yes.
Who's
Nice, nice.
bad. Who's the
I mean,
purple
yeah,
guy?
Who's the purple guy?
it's Afton, whatever his fucking name is.
It's more making a joke about how you should be blue now.
Yeah, no.
Um,
I don't. Did Taro even get grappled?
Yeah, literal first move of the
First.
fight.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, of course. And then they let go because it
Then
missed
it got
one.
that one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
What's going on? What is going on in Vigilance?
That's the dragon ride from Bahamut's Ride.
Ah,
Yeah,
okay.
it looks
yep. There
very
it is.
Oh my god.
We need
What is
someone to correct that.
the hell kind of ride did you say it was?
What are they into? Vigilance, those weird bastards.
It's
that-
the cart with
Is that a
the-
floating cheeseburger or is that Kadira in the water down there? I can't.
It's the big turtle.
Oh,
It's the big
yes.
motherfucker.
Not
Lion
Kadira, though,
turtle.
the big one.
Dragon turtle.
Turtles all the way
Lion.
down. Yes.
Dragon turtle.
Lion
Dragon
turtle.
turtles are definitely a thing.
Yes, they are.
Dragon turtles are a thing in D&D. Lion turtles are a thing in avatars.
Yeah,
Yes.
Yeah. Cool.
Lion turtle? Why don't I remember that?
you know this.
It's
like a Big
Season
plot point
3,
at the end of
meditation.
unlocks full energy bending, all that stuff.
Aang disappears before.
Drawing a blank.
yeah. 'cause it's-
Get your shit together, like, oh god,
The
you don't
island.
even know your Avatar: The Last Airbender
I
lore. What are you
Don't
doing?
know my Avatar: The Last Airbender lore. I've seen it once.
How dare you play D&D without watching Avatar: The Last Airbender? I
Seriously.
watched it
No, I
so
did watch
many
it.
Watching
times.
and
monk,
wanting
no
to play a
less.
monk. Exactly. Thank you.
Listen, I watched it. I watched the whole thing. I watched the whole run. I did
No,
not watch.
I have not watched it.
I didn't watch the stupid one though.
You
Yeah.
piece of shit, Ross.
I know,
Which
I
you
know,
would
I know.
actually
I've been
enjoy.
meaning to for ages.
It's great.
No, I don't think. Aren't they doing another thing?
Yes.
They're doing a live
They're
action
doing
one, right?
live action
they're not.
Netflix series. No?
They are.
Did it get cancelled? Oh, okay.
No,
It
they're
will.
doing it, but the original what is it? The
The
Brian's.
creators backed out.
Yeah.
no, they backed out, right?
Yep.
That's never a good sign.
No.
Let's go to the Halo show. Let's go.
Hey, what Halo show?
I
I
saw a
it's that.
thing.
It's getting a season 2.
There is no
Yeah.
Halo show in Basing Say.
I understood that
Um,
reference.
Somebody didn't though.
What a bitch.
Yeah, I
Points
saw
at
the
me, I
thing.
take it.
yes.
For me, Ali points at Gabs. It's like,
It's because
I
I've
assume
got
that's supposed to be me.
I'm not in full screen anymore. Okay, I understand now. I understand.
Oh,
I
right.
understand now.
Way over that way.
The other
Not
side of the
not
world.
this guy, that guy.
That guy.
Finley, you're
Yeah.
pointing at Ali for me.
Or pointed at me for.
I am on your other side, Finley.
That
Yeah, yeah,
motherfucker
that's
right
You're
there.
also on
That
that side.
motherfucker.
Ali, I am
go
also
for
in
it.
that direction. Like Finley's next to you, and then I am beyond Finley. And then Gabs is lower left, and Lego's lower right.
I like this new Destiny DLC, Beyond Finley.
Yeah.
All right, I've saved the plot
Listen,
on
there's
my
nothing beyond Finley. There's nothing beyond Finley. The universe doesn't go past Finley.
Nothing.
His mass absorbs fucking everything. It can't get past it.
You guys keep babbling. I'm gonna shut the stream down.
Yeah.
All right, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. I just want to remind everybody that we are raising monies for the American Kidney Fund. So if you haven't kicked in, if you got $1, if you got $5, if you got $20, if you got $100, kick in whatever you can. Get your friends to come in and do the same. We're raising $1,459. That's $1 a mile for my Driving for Dollars fundraiser next Saturday, 1 p.m. Eastern Time. Right here, I'm going to do a 1,459 mile drive from San Diego, California, all the way up to Port Angeles, Washington. It's going to be a good time. Come through. The money's going to a great organization. They do great work. So be a part of that. You'll feel so much better if you do. On that note, have a great night. Come back tomorrow night, I think 5:30-ish p.m.-ish, Eastern-ish time for a King's Fall raid, Destiny 2. And then Sunday, I don't know what time, but Sunday we're doing another D&D session of our Frost Maiden series that takes place in Icewind Dale. So come by. We got a fun packed weekend, and see you guys all weekend long.